There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from everyone at Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker. So nice to be along with you today. It genuinely is. My name is Rebecca Redican, and today on Jewellery Maker, not only are we going to be bringing you exceptional gemstones, I've got, I'd say 2 in particular that I am just kind of overawed with, if I'm completely honest. Not only do I have that, I have got some great deals, some great treats. I've got some incredible products that mean in our 3 o'clock hour, it's going to be our spotlight hour. Spotlight hour with some very special treats. Sterling silver, charms, some strands that are just going to boggle your mind. I have got deals galore, and I have got one of the most exceptional, in fact, before I say this, let me double check. Are we doing that chain? Yeah? Okay, just sort of check. We are doing the most exceptional chain. You're going to completely fall in love with it. You really are. And today it is my absolute pleasure to be inspired and to be led through step by step some of our creations today by a wonderful guest designer who has just worked her usual magic. It is the wonderful Kleshna.
Ta-da!
Hello, you.
Hello, sweetheart. How are you?
I'm good. Yourself?
I'm very well. And look, you've got a beautifully beaded top on.
Yeah,
I
a
can
bit
see.
beady, isn't it? A bit beady. What have you been up to?
Oh, so much. I've been having enormous fun with these wonderful kits, I have to tell you. And I've also been working ahead of the curve, so to speak, because I've got lots going on in January. It's a very busy month for me. So the lovely kit team out there have been getting all the goodies to me. If you could see what's going on in the studio, you would laugh, by the way. We've got a little head ducking under the camera. So I've been trying to get ahead of the curve because we've got some amazing things coming up. We've got pop art, we've got awards times, we've got some special kits where we're showing techniques, so there's lots going on. So the lovely kit team have been sending it through, and in my studio I've got everything sitting in rows with dates on it, so I can remember. Otherwise I've got this horrible feeling, Rebecca, that I'm going to come up to a show with either the next one or the last one's kit.
I know what you mean. So you are getting ahead of the curve, aren't you?
I'm trying to get ahead of the curve.
Very well done. And you are going to absolutely adore her makes, I have to say. You really are going to adore them. I've got loads for you. Can I give you a little showy show? A little show and tell, if I may? This is coming up for you really soon. I want to show it you now because this is going to be extremely popular and I want everyone to be ready and raring. Take a little look at this genuinely beautiful star chain. This is coming up for you very soon indeed. In fact, probably within the next 30 minutes or so. This is going to be coming up for you. Genuine, real deal, sterling silver chain, and a lot of it. So that's coming up for you in a wee while. As is one of the strands I was saying I am so excited about. The perfect cornflower combination in your genuine Salon Sapphire. Salon Sapphire coming up for you later on. It's worth the wait. I can promise you. Okay, shall we dive in? You know, I've got loads coming up, as I say. Spotlight hour I've got coming up for you. The big storage box. When's this coming up? Now! We're going to be doing the big storage box for you right here, right now. Now, when these were being set up by my floor manager, B. Diddy, Kleshner instantly said, oh, storage box!
Storage. I love storage. Do you know what I mean? I'm very sort of OCD-y when it comes to having everything in a row. You know, it's rather like when I put my bits out for a show, they have to be in a certain order.
Yeah.
And I love, love, love storage.
Storage is something.
That's fantastic though, because that's box in a box, isn't it?
Yeah, it's wonderful.
They're
They've got loads and loads of boxes inside.
OMG. And
different sizes as well, and different shapes.
OMG. And the other thing, folks, that I think is very, very clever about this is I can see in the top that it's got things that hold it. So when you put all your things into it, they're not going to go and all get muddled and jump into the other boxes, which is a design flaw in many storage boxes.
Yeah. You're totally right. You're absolutely right. Because, you know what it's like when you're carrying your storage around, in particular if you're doing your craft fairs and things, you pick it up and all of a sudden hear this with all of the other beads kind of making their way down into other boxes that they don't want to be in.
Yeah.
Such a pain, because it means that obviously you're spending half your time unpicking it and everything else. This is a wonderful, wonderful design. The boxes that you can see out are just a selection of them. You can see there's plenty more inside that can be moved and can be taken out into different places. And the great thing about them also is you'll see at the base here they've got a little divot section, which means that when you place the boxes wherever you want to have them, they are then kind of locked into place. They're not moving anywhere. Now this is a wonderful, very kind of special box, I would say, for your findings. You've got little pots. For the likes of maybe your cords, you've got the larger boxes. You've got some that are going to be perfect to keep your polymer clay in. You've got absolutely loads and loads of space on this side as well for the likes of your tools and so much more. This is your storage case that we have here, and it is absolutely going to be yours today. I have got a very, very kind of bespoke, I would say, piece here with the added clips on there. It's something which, no matter what your craft, you are going to be able to get your use out of this. Polymer clay, yes. Seed beading, yes. Wire work, yes. Kumihimo, yes, etc, etc, etc. You're going to be able to get the most out of this. All you have to do is add this to your order today. It is just a tiny, tiny £12.95 for you. That's it. That's all you're paying for this one today. That really is a very special deal. In particular, when you think of all the amount of boxes that you've actually got inside here, you know, all of these individual boxes. And don't forget, you know, you can pop these out and actually have them on your workstation, on your work desk, so that you can get your pieces and get your designs out. Of the boxes, you've got 2 of your largest, you've got 2 of the medium sized, you've got 4 of the size down, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 of the smallest ones. So you've got absolutely loads and loads you could do with these. And I do really like that about it. It's not just about storing and carrying things around. It's also to do with, right, what's my project today? Okay, I want this product, I want my seed beads, and I'm going to need my cords. Okay, we're ready and raring to go. The great thing about it, essentially, is therefore you can just pop it out on your work desk as and when you need it. And there's none of this kind of faffing around to find the extra box or to, because I don't know about if you're like me, but I have storage in my house and sometimes spend half of my time actually just trying to find the right box. With this, you're going to have it all there in one place. A real great deal on that one. A really exceptional price point for something that is so bespoke. And of course it's an open design, so it's really going to showcase everything that you've got. None of those issues with kind of, you know, working out, okay, where's that box come from or what's in there. All you have to do is have a little look. You're going to be able to see exactly what you've got in there, and you're going to be ready and raring to go. Well done, one and all. Okay, coming up for you now, you said, you did tell me, totally forgot. Oh, oh, a pearl. Wow. The amount of pinks and the pearlescence of this is astonishing. Let me show you. Really high grade quality. You can tell it's high grade instantly by looking at it. You've got to be onto a AAA quality here. You've got to be. Look at the quality on this design. Look at how beautifully, perfectly round and pitchless this is. Absolutely no pitching on it whatsoever, no blemishes, no swirl marks or tied lines. Even if I show you all the way around, look at even that. Absolutely idyllic quality. Everything you could hope for. And remember for me, this is a genuine pearl, okay? It's not shell, it is the real deal. I am going to give you an astonishing opportunity on this one, because realistically what we have here for me is a ready and done piece. Yeah, of course, pop it onto the likes of a chain, which I've got coming up in about 20 minutes. Pop it onto something like this to add a little bit of a zhuzh, or go really, really simplistic with just a plain chain. You have got a make done and dusted, ready and wearing here with these ones. And if you do want to get your hands on them, just make sure you come on in and get it whilst you can, because it should be. Yeah, should be. I think for just the amount of sterling silver in there, that's a really good price, to be completely honest. But today, I'm going to roll it down for you. You ready for this? Just imagine it on this chain. It looks so pretty. There it is for you, £6.95 today on this one. Now this on a chain, how much would you expect to pay? I mean, it's such a bespoke and individual chain, isn't it? If I saw something like this for a £35 mark, I'd be absolutely chuffed as peas, wouldn't you? I really would. For a finished piece, I'd be absolutely over the moon with something like that. Imagine this just based on just kind of draping, from this. Because of that beauty, because of that idyllic look on the pearl, you've got something very special. £6.95 is quite purely a bargain. And just to let you know, it does say 925 on it on their back as well, so that everyone you give this to will absolutely know that they've got it. You've got to be quick on this one. I've not got a huge amount of these ones, so do make sure you're ringing us on 0800 6444 655. And if you press option 1, you get to speak to a real deal human being. So do make sure you're adding these ones to your order. Okay, I'm moving on, because as I say, not a huge amount. That chain coming up really soon. I know people are going to be very much looking forward to that. Last in stock, final opportunity. Do excuse me. You have got final opportunity. Wow, these pieces of kyanite are huge. Absolutely massive. Oh, and they've got this, the way we've cut these is just so beautiful, because you're getting that really nice schiller on each and every one. Now remember for me, okay, kyanite's one of those gemstones that the formation of it is essentially done, because this was formed at a location way before the movement of Pangea, way before all of that. So this was formed at a base level. Then as the countries and the continents began to move, it got shifted, it got pushed up, and we get some of these gemstones from the highest locations on the planet. Just look at that schiller. Can you see it? Isn't that captivating? Isn't that absolutely haunting? Now, this is one of the rarest of gems here. It truly, truly is. You've got so much beauty to this. And I love that we've got such great quality with that schiller. And that's to do with the way in which we've cut this. We've looked at this, we've looked at the structure of this, and we've cut it in a manner so that it gives you this beautiful appeal of light that bounces underneath the surface. This is a very special gemstone. I'd love to know what you like about it, Kleshna.
I love the schiller on it, actually, and I also adore the shape of that.
Yeah.
It's such a useful, helpful, beneficial shape. You can do so much with it. And they are drilled at a sort of a rather coquettish angle. It's a bit like someone's put their hat like that, isn't it?
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
And one of the things I love about that, Becca, is that you can have some facing one way and some facing the other way. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
They are special, aren't they? They really are special. Beautiful. So you're going to get a lot of use out of this realistically. Hugely. You're going to get a lot of use because of the shape. You're going to get a lot of interest because of that schiller. If you want to treat yourself to one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, you have the opportunity to do so now. Remember, this is a big deal gemstone at a very low deal price point, under £15 for you today. That really is something exceptional, because let me remind you, we all know about tanzanite, don't we? That one locational gemstone. The GIA, when they have been looking for kind of the next big thing after tanzanite depletes completely, they went to kyanite. That's the one they're going for. They want kyanite to be the next big thing once the tanzanite resources have kind of run out. This could be the next big thing, and if this does get that promotion, if this does get that grading system, etc., like we've seen with tanzanite, it's going to raise the prices, isn't it? Because more people are going to know about it. There's going to be more demand, and therefore people will be prepared to pay higher prices. You have got the opportunity to own this little beauty right here, right now. Well, I say little, they're absolutely huge pieces, but you have the opportunity to own this right here, right now for just £14.95. I've got multi-buyers on this one. Hello, welcome to you. I hope your week is going well so far. I know we're only a few hours in, but it's always nice to say. Okay. How do we feel about sterling silver? We're a fan, aren't we? We have got for you the opportunity to own something very special indeed. 925 sterling silver tags. Now, that is definitely a bit of a...
Very handy.
Yes, very. Tell us why.
Because a lot of the time when you're dealing with a finding, it's under the gram weight that you need to stamp.
Yeah.
Although I have to say, we're very good here at Jewellery Maker, I have discovered since I've been here, because they stamp everything. But, therefore, the believability when you say to a member of the public or somebody who's purchasing your product, it is 925 silver, is sometimes a bit, I don't know this person, are they really saying the truth? Are they fibbing a bit? So it's a really nice reinforcement to be able to put a sterling silver tag on it as well. Yeah. And also, if you've made something in silver, and it's got a stamping on it already, you can't overstamp it because you'll punch it out.
Yeah, of course, of course.
So it's very nice to have something that's ready-made with 925 on it to put on it.
So people know the quality you're working with, people are trusting in you when they're purchasing from you. It's so important, it really is. And just to let you know, you're getting a big amount of these, as you can see, 50 of them in total. So you can add these to the back of your designs, your necklaces, your bracelets, whatever it might be, so that people know you have got that quality. They are plain on the back as well, so that you can add a little something there if you want to. And you'll see there are 2 access holes of different sizes. So depending on what jump ring you want to use with these, fine, but you can also add a little flourish of extra gemstones from the end there, couldn't you? Okay, let's get that deal on, shall we? 50 of these for £6.95. It's 5 grams worth in total for £6.95. It really is an astonishing opportunity for you to work with the best, the absolute ultimate quality. I mean, imagine in the smaller loop, okay, that's going to be, say, attached to the clasp section. And then you've got that larger open loop. You can add anything you like in there. You could do more drapes of chain. You could even use this as a connector if you wanted to do like a multi-layered piece if you wanted. Also, you know, you could do like a beady bead design from that section if you wanted to. Maybe you want to pick out your birthstone and you could put the makes of the birthstone. Maybe you want to sort of throw them all over the table, you know, just to really show off the amount you're getting. But you have got real opportunity with these. And I like that they are little teardrops as well. I think little teardrops are so pretty. You could do like a wirework cloud maybe, and have a few of these draped down as if it's kind of a rain design. You could easily do something like that.
Lovely. Oh, I like that idea.
Oh, thanks.
She's so creative, this presenter.
Stop it, you.
Get her.
You can absolutely use let your own imagination go wild with these ones. I think that is a very special deal. I have got some high-grade gems coming up for you today, such as the Ceylon. The Ceylon Sapphire, that's coming up for you later on. But also, I've got another high-grade gem that may well deserve sterling silver, and that is this pairing here. Genuine, real opal.
Wow.
It is a wow, isn't it?
Wow, wow. I've never seen opal that colour. You know, I'm not the mistress of genuine gemstones that a lot of people are here. So I come here and sometimes you bring something out and it makes me go, wow.
It's exceptional,
you could get, purple, lilac, pink, tanzanite coloured opals.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, I love the multiplicity of colours in that.
It's so beautiful, don't you think?
And there's loads of it. Is that all
Loads.
one strand?
I've got 2 strands here.
Wow.
2 strands, and we're doing it as a one-off deal. One-off deal for you on genuine, real opal. Okay.
That's fab.
This is quality. This is beauty. This actually would go really nicely with some of the colours in your kits, wouldn't it?
Do you know, I have to say, yes, I am sitting there going, can I get my hands on that?
Come to me.
Come to me, come to me. Beautiful.
They are exceptional. You've got some really lovely blossom colours in here, all the way to these kind of springtime purples and lavender hues. I just think it's such a glorious array that we have on this. And the great thing is that colour is totally natural. The colour itself is the real deal colour of opal. Opal itself, when you have quality in an amount like this, is always going to be very, very special. But when we're bringing them to you as a duo deal, we are able to do a very special price point. This is one of the most recognizable gemstones in the world, but it's got a little bit of a snazzy twist. This is rarity upon rarity, and the price point is a bundle deal today. 2 strands. That's working out about £10 each. £10 per strand for opal of this quality and this array of its colour is exceptional, let alone talking about the workability of it. I mean, have you seen the difference in the sizes you've got here? You've got all the way from around about a kind of 2x3 all the way up to around about, well, close to a 6mm really on some of these ones. A very, very kind of workable array that you've got there. So again, you know, I was talking to you about the sterling silver connectors or the 95s that I did for you a moment ago. Imagine doing a graduated design with something like this. You absolutely can do that. I just think they're beautiful, and at that price point, £10 each for opal, I mean, it's impeccable. However,
The chevrons are up.
oh yeah. £9.95. We have just taken this down to, yes, that is still for both strands. This is really, really special opportunity. We've just put £10 back in your pocket. This is better than half price at this point. Now, I cannot guarantee this price point again. I really can't. You've just got to get it whilst you have the availability to do so. Do not get me wrong. If you log on tomorrow when this is back on the internet at 9 o'clock in the morning and it's £19.95, I will still even then say buy it, because at £19.95 this is a great price point, but at £9.95 it's purely unignorable. This is such a special deal.
Unbelievable. And I'm also, as you quite rightly said, Becca, it goes incredibly well with the first kit, which we're going to be bringing you when?
In the next hour?
Yeah, in the next hour, right. There are some seed beads in that, which I'm looking at from here. They're this colour, all right? Can you imagine, even as separators, you know, even if you put one every other and just made it into a huge long wraparound thing.
Wow.
Do you see what I mean? Doesn't that go fabulously well?
Absolutely perfect.
Ooh.
Yeah, it works.
Sorry, I can't help it. My little eye is going beep, 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 beep. It's like sort of a finder, you know, on a submarine or something.
Your radar.
My radar is going. Yep, they're fab. I love those.
They really are very, very special. What might you do to really get the most out of these, Klashna?
Oh, well, do you know, I think they're so beautiful, and actually lavender opal is such an unusual colour for an opal.
You're right.
I would, do you know, I'd quite simply string them up, I would. I might do a little bit of a swag with them. So I may use one of the rows with, I'd put 3 each of the seed beads there, which are 11 O's, in between each opal. I'd make one that goes around like this, and then I would use opal and seed bead to just swag into slightly bigger ones until the middle,
nice.
and then I do another row on top, so it looks rather opulent.
That
because
sounds beautiful.
they're beautiful colours, they are.
They really are spectacular, aren't they?
Fabulous, absolutely fabulous colours.
And better than half price, you can't really say fairer than that, can you?
My gosh, no.
You really can't. Well done to every single one of you. Okay, ring mounts I've got for you now. And actually, I'm gonna play this strangely. I actually think I've got 3 cabs and 3 bezels. That's how I see it. But let me show you around this. First off, let me show you the ring itself. So here is the ring and the bezel design that we have here for you. So you've got that lift section whereby it delves in, and then you've got the band itself, which is adjustable. So this is the ring as it is. You've also then got the opportunity to put in your genuine gemstone. Look at the beauty of that carnelian. Isn't that strong? Isn't that bold? Maybe carnelian's not the one for you. Maybe you'd prefer... Oh, with the rutile quartz. Maybe you prefer the rutile quartz. I love rutile quartz, and I think with the shape of this, you can really see that interest isn't just on the surface, it's actually in the heart and soul of the gemstone. If I give it a little movement and you kind of keep your eye on maybe 1 or 2 of these shards internally, you can see that you can actually see all the way inside that gemstone because of the doming. It's so pretty. This is one that I think a lot of you are going to be adoring. You ready for this one?
Go on.
Tiger's eye.
Oh, beautiful.
Stunning shiller. Oh, come back here, you. Stunning shiller and shine from that tiger's eye. Look at the chatoyancy. Look at how that light melts around this. Isn't that captivating?
It's fabulous. The first ring I ever got from my daddy when I went to the seaside at one juncture was a tiger's eye. And it was a little gold, it was a little oval tiger's eye, and I thought it was the bee's knees.
Oh, that is so lovely.
I know. I just loved it. And you're right, the incredible colours and the way the light refracts through it are amazing.
Isn't Mother Nature a wonderful thing?
Absolutely.
She's just created something so magical here. Now, you might be thinking, okay, well, you know, if I want to make all these rings, how am I going to do it with 1 ring shank? Don't worry, we've got you covered. You've got 3 of these ring shanks, so you can absolutely just glue these into place. I have got way over 13 carats worth in each one. You are going to get a sensational deal today. This should be £11.95, which I think is exceptional. I always forget, you know, if you go into a high street store, you can pay that for a plastic ring easily. Today, though, for all 3, it's just £8.95. Yep, that means you get this big, bold look for £3. £3 each. That is so special, don't you think? That is so individual and unique. What an absolute pleasure that you're going to have working with these. And the thing is, it is true workability as well. Because remember for me, when you've got these, I do think you've got 3 cabochons, which you can wire work if you want to. You can bezel set them. In fact, Clash is going to be talking us through that a little bit later on with similar kind of pieces. But the fact of the matter is, you don't just have to use it for that. You can use the bezels for the likes of your polymer clay. Make your own little polymer clay detail or bead to go in this section and just glue it into place if you want to. Or of course, you could put the likes of resin in here, couldn't you? Really nice resin or some enamel pieces. You could do memory pieces with this, couldn't you? There's absolutely loads and loads of opportunity with these ones. There really, truly is. You've just got to come on in and get them whilst you can. Well done, lots of multi-buyers on this one. Do not forget, I've got loads coming up for you today. In literally moments, I have got coming up for you this gorgeous chain. I've also got that salon sapphire. I've got some sterling silver. I've got more storage. I've got loads coming up for you. I've got some citrine coming up that is so new. It's not even arrived yet. I've got loads coming up today. I really, really am. Okay, everyone. We've treated ourselves to the rings. We've all been waiting. It is the starriest of star buys. When you have something that is this special, you have something which is going to be extremely popular. I only have 57, ouch, no, I'm sorry, of these in stock. They have always been extremely popular, and today is going to be no difference, because what you have here is one of our most workable chains that we have at Jewellery Maker. Workable, why? Well, workable first off due to the length of this one. It's not a finished necklace piece, it is a real long length of chain which is continual. That means that if you wanted to do, you know, a necklace and a bracelet and a pair of earrings with this, you absolutely and completely can. Another reason I think this is so popular is because of the connotations. When you think about star, you think about a lot of lovely things, I think. You think about wishing upon a star. You think about the star of your life. You think about maybe something like A stars and high grades. You do think about rock stars as well, you're right, yes Ben. You do though, there's lots of lovely connotations along with a star, isn't there? And I think, you know, when we sort of hear, you know, nursery rhymes, you can think of a star. When you hear about in almost every single animation, at one point or another, there will be a reference to the stars, won't you? At some point, you know, in the likes of, you know, Pinocchio, in the likes of The Lion King.
Yes, when and stars are for wishes, aren't they? For granting your wishes, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's always when you wish upon a star, isn't it?
Always, always when you wish upon a star.
And do you know, I mean, I know for a fact also, if you are selling your jewellery, I know for a fact that when I had my commercial jewellery business, one of the things we sold more of than anything else was stars, hearts and circles.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cosmic rings, in fact.
Yeah.
They're just such a lovely icon, aren't they? They've got
really
such lovely connotations.
Yeah, I completely agree with you.
Yeah, yeah.
They really have got that workability and those stories and tales. You are going to get the opportunity to make your own stories and make your own tales with these right now. We're going to be getting the graphics in, so pick up that phone. We have unlocked the phone lines. You will now have the opportunity to ring in. Okay, there it is. You've got a whole meter's worth of this one. There is a massive 8.5 grams worth of precious metal. I mean, that is a mammoth amount, isn't it? That is a huge amount of your precious metal. Okay, absolutely everybody. There's so many of you coming in and getting your hands on this already. Well done to one and all. This is going to be a great chain if you do want something with a little bit of a quirk that is also workable, because not only are the stars large enough with the open detail for you to add the likes of your gemstones from, but also the links in between are large enough, aren't they, for you to get a head pin in. So you can absolutely bejewel this to your heart's content. Every single heart maybe with a little sprig of gemstones, making it look like it's a shooting star from it. Or possibly, you know, in between each and every one you could do someone's birthstone or just your favourite gemstones. There's absolutely loads and loads and loads you can do with this. All you've got to do is add it to your order. Okay everybody, I am getting lower in stock now. Started off with just 57 of these, so I didn't have a huge amount anyway, but they are going down as more and more of you check out. Do not forget that this is a very special opportunity. It is your star chain, star buy deal, and your price point. If you want to come on in and get your hands on this, I encourage you to do so right here, right now. 8.5 grams worth of your precious sterling silver. Boy, that is a mammoth amount. I mean, that is not measly at all, is it? This is a whole metre. This is going to go on and on and on and on. The fact that you have the opportunity here to easily make necklace up to there, necklace, bracelet. I'm going to have loads left over to do a set of earrings, or even, you know, a nice anklet or a headband piece. This is, as a hair design, I think would be so pretty, wouldn't it? Really kind of
beautiful. Sort of. Yes, Princess. Who's the princess in Aladdin now?
Jasmine.
Princess Jasmine.
Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it?
You look just like Princess Jasmine.
Questioner, stop! No,
she's very beautiful, I have to say.
Goodness.
Yes.
What do you want?
I want your star change.
I thought. Well done to all of you who are coming in. Can I just let you into a little secret? Do you mind? My producer told me something earlier on, and I decided not to tell you. That's not your price. Everybody who has already bought one of these pays the final closing deal. And that's not it. I'm dropping it down for you. Yes, all of you. Everyone who's already just paid £19.95. You haven't really. You've actually only paid £14.95. Everybody pays the final closing price point. No matter what point you come in and buy it, no matter what point we drop that price point, you have got the opportunity to come on in and own this today. My beautiful citrine is here. And I've also been handed an opal as well. Oh my goodness. Imagine, do you want to show? Go on then. Go on then. Imagine just one of these opals hanging from the stars. How exceptional
beautiful.
would that be? Wouldn't that be special?
Yes.
Oh, that'd make it look like a wishing star, wouldn't it?
It would be a wishing star. You're wishing for opals.
Yeah.
Oh. I have a friend, a little friend, a young friend, and opals are her birthstone. So every time I come here, right, and I see opals, I keep thinking, should I get Isabella some opals? Should I get Isabella some opals? It's terrible, isn't it? Oh,
but
gosh.
when the quality's like this, maybe today should they? Question. We have got this stunning opal coming up for you very, very soon indeed. Coming up a little bit later on, but not a huge amount to wait on that one. Very pretty. Well done to everyone on that chain. I will let you know I am in my very low quantity on that one now, so I'm going to leave it with you all. Well done to one and all on that really pretty chain. Okay, how do we feel about kunzite? Is it the nuggets? Yeah, just check it. Kunzite is a really, really special gem. A very, very special one indeed. It is a gemstone which stores energy.
Ooh, I need that.
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hey up, chicken features. They are. I've got for you kunzite, and there is a big, 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 big amount of beauty when it comes to this gem. Basically what happens is it collects light, stores it, and then emits it slowly afterwards. So it's like when you have your breakfast. When you have your carbohydrates in the morning, they're slowly released in energy throughout the day. That's what kunzite does as well. It takes the energy from light, and even when it's taken out of the lighting circumstance, it will emit a gentle glow for quite a while afterwards. It's a bit magical for that reason. It's a bit special for that reason. And that's why you can pay really, really, really high prices for it time and time and time again. With this one, you really have got pure beauty in the size of them too. Lots of the time when you get kunzite, they'll be really, really, really tiny, tiny pieces. The good thing about having them so large is there's more surface area, therefore more opportunity for the light to be collected, therefore more opportunity for that glow to take place. Now, when you've got something that glows in this way, it's going to illuminate. It's going to give a beautiful brightness to your skin. And we have to remember that kunzite is a very prestigious gemstone, very high end. I've just, looked in on my search engine now. Just typed in kunzite. Now obviously this is not like for like, obviously they're different shapes and it's set into jewellery and everything else, but just to give you an idea on prices, the first product that come up is over £6,500. Then you've got one at £104, then you've got one at £68, then you've got one at £1,095. You've got big prices connotated to this because it's rare, because it's special, because it's a phenomenon. I'm going to bring this under 20 for you today, though. You know why? Because we are Jewellery Maker, and this is how we do it. This is rolling down for you today to under 20. What would you prefer? Under 10. No way! £6? I thought you were going to do £9.95. I was expecting £9.95. Well, only when my producer Danny said we're going to take it down under 10. I did not see £6.95 coming. This is one of the most expensive gemstones out there on the planet. This is a very, very, very special gemstone indeed. And whenever you get any type of phenomenon gemstone, you're expecting big prices, aren't you? I'm just having a look if we've even got any on the website right now, because we don't tend to have it that much, that often. Oh, my tablet's being slow today. It's having to think about it. Tell you what, that is taking time. There's only one page worth, apparently. That's it. One page worth of kunzite. That's it. And it's not even a full page. Sometimes, with some of our products, we'll have, 30, 40 pages worth. We haven't even got a full one for you here. Kunzite.
So does that mean that if you go out to a nightclub, say you were a young woman clubbing, that you would shine?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Literally, yeah.
How lovely.
It's
or if
special,
you go out
isn't it?
in the night time, you'll shine.
You will shine, you will glow. Isn't it?
Shine on me.
Absolutely it will. It absolutely and completely will. Well done to all of you who are coming in for this one. A very special opportunity to get your hands on it. I'm just having a look. The prices we've got on kunzite at the moment: £21, £19, £89.95, £69.95. These are the types of prices on our website right now. That's what you'd normally expect. That is not. Well done to everyone. £6.95. Well done. Can I show you? Can I show you my citrine? Ooh. 120 Glow. Wow.
Happy gem.
This is intensity. You can see that this is a very high grade gemstone. The fact of the matter is, I'm going to be bringing it to you for under £30. Under £30 for this strand of sunshine? Do not mind if I do. So that's coming up for you a little bit later on, and do not forget my Salon Sapphire too. Okay, we have the drops. Oh wow. Oh no, I've only got the last 8 of these ones. This is a strand of your fancy sapphire. Yes, all of these colours of sapphire exist. Look at the papadasha tones. There are so many papadasha tones in this. One of the most sought after colours of your sapphire on the planet. I've got the archetypal blues in the centre, and I've got some of the rarest colours on the planet on this strand as well. You have got such a beautiful array of intrigue on this. Wow. Isn't it pretty to be able to see that array of colour? Don't you think?
I love it.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
I love the mixture of colours on it. I just think it's sensational.
It's the array of colours, you're totally right. And it's something very unusual to see indeed, something really, really, really unusual. If you go onto the GIA website, they often talk about sapphire, and they say that there's a wide range of colours, but essentially each one will have its own price tag attached to it. It talks to you about how the most highly valued sapphires are the likes of blue colours, but there's also the price points heighten for the likes of your papadasha, pinks, oranges, yellows, greens and colourless sapphires. It says that those are the highest priced on the market, and look at how many of those you've got in here. I mean, in fact, I think you've got all of those in there. I've definitely got papadasha colours, definitely got pinks, got oranges in here, as well as the yellows and greens, and I've got colourless elements as well. Some of the rarest and most expensive colours of sapphire on this strand, and they can be yours. That price point for one of the best loved gemstones on the planet is very, very special. In particular when you have such an array of that rarity and that beauty of colours along them. Today though, that deal is for the final 10 or 9 of these. Final 9 of these now. It's rolling down. £70 is a great price, but £37.95 is an even better price. This is high grade, this is pure quality. You have got, for me here, an heirloom strand. That's what this feels like. It feels like one of those strands that you are going to treasure, that you are going to adore. It's one that you can choose to pick out the individual colours if you want to, or you can just go whole hog, because every single one of these have that matched quality with a really beautiful amount of light that shines all the way through these. This is such a special strand, and I think if you want to pair it with the likes of your salon, I mean, look how wonderful those are going to look together. That is a high grade pair, isn't it? This is, you know, like your New Year's Eve party sorted, isn't it? And don't forget, you have got sapphire, which is a 9 on the Mohs scale. I mean, you can wear this every single day. Wow, how posh to wear sapphire every single day. But you completely and absolutely can. That salon sapphire coming up for you later on, okay? So well worth it. Single figures on this sapphire. Now I'm gonna have to leave it with you, I'm sorry, because we're nearly over allocated. Okay, ruby I'm bringing to you now, and I'm bringing it to you in a big, big, big strength way. Totally natural ruby. A lot of the time when you get ruby, it will have been treated in some manner. Sometimes we'll heat it, sometimes we'll fill it, Fisher fill, which is basically injecting into it a glass-like substance. This hasn't had any of that. These are as Mother Nature intended. These are the beauty and depth and intrigue that Mother Nature wanted. Now, please remember that when you've got natural ruby, you have got something which tends to be a higher price point on the market of anywhere around sort of 50% to 90%, because it's so extremely rare. They say that only about 4% of all ruby on the market will be natural. So it's very, very, very unusual to see, very rare indeed. And you have the opportunity to get it at the best ever price point. I'm about to bring this to you at a price point you have not seen before. This is going to be a deal. Everyone add it to your order. We have not yet dropped the price point. Everybody bought this initially at the launch price, which is up on your screen. This is the launch price point. That's the price that this launched at. That's the price that this was selling at. And we sold a good fair few of these ones on the launch. We've got a few of them left though, and we can do you a pre-Christmas treat. Never been this low before. Get it at the lowest ever price point today at just £17.95 for genuine real deal ruby. That is a big price drop, isn't it? That's huge. That's the kind of price point that you would expect if this had been treated. That's like half price deal I've just done on one of the most famous gemstones on the planet. This is so exceptional. I would love to know what you think of it, Kleshna.
I think it's beautiful. It's such a delicate, tender colour, isn't it? I love it, I love it, I love it. It's like sort of angel's tears I just seriously, I think it's absolutely fabulous. And it's also very beautifully micro-faceted. I can see it twinkling at me from over here.
Yeah.
Sort of twinkle, twinkle. It's lovely. And it's am I right in thinking it's graduated? I'm just having a look.
Yeah, you have got a graduation on there from a 2x1 to a 4x2. Just thinking it'd go nicely with some of your kit as well, actually.
Do you know, honestly, everything would go nicely with my kit. Yes, look at that. With those amethyst beads, it would look fabulous. In fact, I've started, because I get so many yummy things here, I have actually started using the micro-faceted things as seed beads now.
Oh, wow.
In fact, excuse me, can you imagine using it? Can you see that lovely Swarovski drop there?
I can.
With that in the middle of the ruby. Wouldn't that look fabulous?
Wow. Ruby and Swarovski. I mean, that is special.
How lush, eh?
This kit is coming up for you in about 15-16 minutes-ish. So do make sure you're staying tuned, because you're going to absolutely jump for joy when you see Kleshna's designs. You truly are. They are just, I mean, we all know that Kleshna is fantastic anyway, but truly, 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 some of these pieces, you know, when I saw them outside, I was like, oh, I love that piece. I love that piece. Oh, and that one as well. It's just more and more and more and more. So these coming up for you a little bit later on. Loads of treats and goodies. Bring it to you just before we head on over to a break. No problemo. Sorry, chain. Now, we did nearly sell out on the star chain, by the way, so sorry if you've missed out on that. Take a little look at this chain on a spool I'm bringing to you now. Winter Wonderland Hearts. Isn't that a pretty chain? Winter Wonderland Hearts we've got here for you in that beautiful white colouring. Isn't that pretty?
Fabulous.
I love that every single one of these links is a little winter wonderland heart. Now I don't know about you, but I don't get to see many white chains out there on the market.
Oh, is it white?
Yeah.
Wow. I thought my eyes were deceiving me. Isn't that fantastic?
Isn't it unusual? What's going to be good about something a bit different like this?
Well, I think, a lot of people will buy it because if they haven't seen it anywhere else and they see it at you first, wow. What a clever idea. White chain.
Yeah.
Oh, very winter wonderland, isn't it?
It really is. I like the idea of layers and layers and layers of this, maybe with some of your favourite gemstones, because they're really going to pop against the white, aren't they? It's not going to be kind of a distracting colour. They're really going to pop in its detail. No matter what gemstones you put with this, whether it be the Ceylon Sapphire, whether it be that under £30 citrine, there's absolutely loads that's going to really work with these ones. So 10 massive meters worth on this one. We need chain, we need to top up, we need to stock up, in particular when it's just £1.50 per meter. That really is something else. That really is something unique, isn't it? To be able to say it's about £1.50 per meter. What a treat, because I've been bringing to you I've been buying recently cords. £1.10 now per metre. £1.10 per metre now for your brass white chain. That is a record-breaking low. And I was just saying a moment ago, I have been buying loads of cords recently, loads of fabrics recently. I have been paying more than that per metre on like an organza and lace ribbon easily.
You would do.
Yeah.
And there you've got chain.
Yeah, the metal.
Wowza.
58 grams worth, mind you. 10 metres worth. This is going to go on and on and on and on. I'm working out about £1.10 per metre.
Amazing, isn't it? That's very good. And it's hearts. When I said earlier, the icons of our industry are hearts, circles and stars.
You're right. So we've brought you the stars and the hearts in this hour. Gosh, we're good to you, aren't we? You're worth it. You are worth it. Look at those two. Actually, you could work them together if you did want to. Little stars and hearts designed to be really pretty. And don't forget as well, on this chain itself was sterling silver, but you could actually, take off some of these hearts and use them as little charms. You could use a little section of these maybe in the middle of a speaker chain if you wanted to. Body chains are everywhere this season, so make the most of it. I'm going to squeeze on a couple more treats for you, if I may. I'm going to bring to you some pink amethyst right now. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, now what I'm about to show you is really, really organic shapes. Now, they're organic shapes because we have cut this to each and every single one's personality. Now, what I mean by that is when you get a gemstone, you will get gems that will give you a better colour in a certain direction, or they'll give you a better clarity in a certain direction, or they'll give you more interest in a certain direction. And what we tend to do with most gemstones is kind of ignore all that and go, no, I want you in this shape, so you conform, please. And it means that maybe the strength of colour isn't as great as you would want, or the clarity isn't as great as you want. With this one, we've got every single gem, looked at it individually and gone, right, I'm going to cut this so that it gives me the strength, the colour, the saturation, the beauty, the shine, the glow that I want. So, organically created, individually faceted to develop each one's personality.
That's a really clever idea. That's a very, very good idea. I'm just looking, aren't they beautiful?
They are special, aren't they?
And actually, do you know, I rather like things that aren't always symmetrical. I deal in symmetry, it's part of beading really. Of course. But I also like doing some wacky things, some really sort of standout pieces of results jewellery. Yeah. And you could use that to do such things.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh,
I love the idea
fab.
of results jewellery. What a great term, Klashna.
Well, it's what they call it in the fashion industry, Sometimes they have what they call call-ins for the magazines, and often you'll get the PR saying, we want some results jewellery, and it means something that's wow, that makes you just, the hairs on the back of your neck stand up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what this could do for your designs. I'm about to give you that wow feeling now with the deal. You ready for this? I've got 12 of these on my strand. It's working out less than £1 each. This is £9.95 for this strand. What a treat of a deal that is for you right here. Well done to all of you. Working out about 82 pence per stone. Are you having a giraffe? That's minimal. That, oh, excuse me. Oh, didn't know that was coming out. That is exceptional. Every single one of these I think could be a pendant. You've got 12 pendants worth here at £9.95. That is so, so special indeed. It really is. And, you know, as the question says, results jewellery with this. Just one of these on something very simplistic would be a wow. In particular, if you kind of wire worked around these, £9.95. Well done, absolutely everyone. Okay, final one of the hour. I'm bringing to you a sterling silver butterfly charm. Here it is.
Ooh, love butterflies.
I think you are going to adore this.
Oh.
If you love butterflies and you love special gems, this is it. How stunning is that? Genuine topaz encrusted sterling silver charm. Now, I love a butterfly. I am butterfly mad. I have butterflies all over my house. I really like with butterflies the connotations. I really like, for me, if you think about, you know, you think of butterflies, you think of freedom, you think of flying, you think of colour. You possibly even think about the kind of lifespan of a butterfly, you know, from caterpillar all the way to a beautiful butterfly. And almost, I always think it's a nice gift for maybe someone who's going through a little bit of a tricky time, you know, kind of, you know, from the transformation. Or maybe it is a transformation charm for you. Whatever the connotation, I think it's a really, really beautiful stories and tales that you can tell with just one piece. Sterling silver with topaz for a tiny, tiny price point. You know the prices you can pay for some charms. 40, 50 pounds. Very rarely, £9.95. Yes, it's genuine sterling silver, and yes, it's genuine topaz that we've got in here. They're not fakes, they're not faux, it's real deal precious metal with precious gemstones. And look, I even like how it's got a bit of movement to it. Look, it's not entirely flattened, it's got that beautiful lift of the wings to it. Imagine something like this on that star charm, star chain I brought to you earlier on, or even on my citrine that I'm going to be bringing for you a little bit later. Absolute quality and beauty is really going to work with any gemstone, because of course, you know, you think of your butterflies, you think of colour, so why not go for absolute big bold pieces such as this? Why not go for, you know, mad colourful opals like the one we've got coming up for you a little bit later on? I have got absolutely loads for you. I'll be back very soon.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Hello everybody, welcome. What a strange wave that was. You know when you forget how to wave? Oh, hello. Hi everybody, how are you? Now, you may well, the keen-eared among you may well have noticed that there was a little bit of a large noise before the end of our break. It was a drill. It was a fire alarm. We knew it was coming, which is why we were trying to hit the brake, but it came like 20 seconds earlier than we expected. So, we apologise. But don't worry. The alarms are working, yay! It is so nice to be with you today. If you haven't met me before, hi, my name's Rebecca Redican. Do feel free to call me Becky. I've got, what am I like? I'm a northerner, I'm a crafty northerner, and I have got, what is my star sign? I'm a Pisces. I have got some really special treasures coming up for you today. I myself am slightly in love with gemstones, and there are some gemstones that I've always wanted to own. This is one of them. How many Ceylon sapphires do you own? I'm going to guess the vast majority of you are going, none. Look at the beautiful cornflower blue Ceylon sapphire. Only got 24. That's it. Only got 24. And the keen-eyed may well have noticed in behind these. This is coming up for you a little bit later on. Very special individual cabs, which we have given to our wonderful guest designer today, who is about to get ready to make up a storm. It's the wonderful Kleshna.
Yay!
Hello, you. How are you?
Hello, darling. I'm extremely well and rather thrilled to have been given that cab to work on. It's really, it's a really unusual gem. It's rather beautiful, isn't it?
Really is, isn't it? I love how each one's got a different story about it.
I know,
really
it's
individual.
amazing. Absolutely amazing. So I'm having great fun. I'm bezeling it with a peyote stitch. No,
name
it's
drop.
lovely, I know. It's a name but one.
I've got loads coming up for you today. I did for you a moment or two ago the chain. How about placing something like this on? Oh, how pretty is that? These blossoms, these florets almost of roses that we have on this charm or charm hanger, because you have got a hanging section on this one, so you can add your gemstones from it, or you can add chain from this if you wanted to. I adore this charm. It's coming up for you a little bit later on. 925 sterling silver with all of those beautiful roses within there, and they're coming up for you very soon. But first, let's get crafty. I am so in the mood for a make today. Are you?
Are you?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Really am. I'm going to head on over to our guest designer, Kleshna now. I'll bring me brew because, you know, don't get parched.
Yeah, I was most upset I didn't get a brew. She has gone off to make me one, though.
Oh, that's good. We'll sort that out.
She better have.
We'll sort that out.
She better have.
Hello, lovely.
Hello, gorgeous.
Just wow, 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 basically.
Ah, thank you very much indeed. You know, I so enjoyed making this.
Yeah.
This, let me grab my Sylvia over here.
Ah, yes, I forgot you called them Sylvia.
Yeah, they're all called Sylvia after my mummy. Hello, Sylvia. Hello, Clotilde. How are you? Right. No, this wonderful necklace is incredibly simple to make. And the other thing that I love about this sort of, I call it like a Renaissance netting, is that you can use it on any size of bead.
Fantastic.
Do you know what I mean? It doesn't matter if it's big or small. I've stolen some from my crafty stash at home, of which I have huge amounts, as you might imagine. And I've used a load from the kit. And the ones that I'm going to demonstrate on, I went with lovely producer Danny. And we stole some out of the, shh, don't tell it, don't tell Wendy Wu. We stole some out of the workshop, yes. So I decided I'd make it for you in bright pink because, of course, it matches what I'm wearing today. I'm wearing bright pink on Little Black Dress Day, but I do have, black legs, all right. So that's my sort of concession to...
You've got your own little tweak to it.
my little black dress, yes. Little black legs instead of little black dress, definitely.
And these are going to work perfectly with your little black dress, I can tell you that for nothing, because the colours you have here are mesmeric.
They are fantastic, absolutely beautiful. So the colours that we've got here are, well, the seed beads are some of your most handy sizes. So we've got 11 O's, we have got 8 O's,
yeah,
and we have 6 O's. So those are 6 O's. So the luminescent sort of lustrous ones, which in this case are Crystal AB, those are 6 O's. Oh, look, my brew's just turned up. God bless her. She's a little sweetheart. I'm very happy now with her. I was very sad before. Sad face, happy face, there we go. So we got the Crystal AB ones, which are 6 O's. Very, very useful. And the 6 O's are like 4mm beads. They are amazing. But a little less expensive than a 4mm Swarovski. So where you don't want to use your uber more expensive ones, use your 6 O's because they're fabulous. Then we have, going down in size, we have your 8 O's in the pearls. Now, I mean, who wouldn't want a load of pearl seed beads? They are fantastic. And there's an awful lot of them. In fact, in making that necklace there, I used literally just under half a tube for the whole thing.
Because there's absolutely loads on there.
I know, there's loads on there.
Wow.
So a little goes a very long way. These are also not just any seed beads, these are Mayuki. Right, so Mayuki are on the top rung alongside Toho and a few other seed beads to name but a few, but they're fabulous. And then we go down to these wonderful lustrous amethyst ones. Now, I think these are ami with an iris on them. Let me just have a little look. They're a gold lustered ami. So they've called them light violet, but you can see how easily, look, let me just drop a few of these in here. So light violet, and these are my amethyst beads. Whoops, there we go. Oh, you've got them there. Why am I dropping them in? You've got your own. You can keep off mine. There we go. Are just fantastic. These look like 8mm beads to me. Am I correct, or am I going bonkers?
I think you're correct.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. That's right. I can spot an 8mm at 2 paces. Then, as if that weren't enough, we've also got probably 48, because we do them in packs of 48 here. We've got 48 white opal bicones. Now, the bicone is a bead which is an incredibly hard-working bead. It's used so frequently on so many designs. So, you know, building up your stash of bicones is a very, very good thing to do. So we've got the bicones. And then, if I might say, the pièce de résistance. is this incredible, go on, you've got much nicer hands than I have, this wonderful, finished, elongated, briolette-ish teardrop. Now that, have I got a little, in fact, let me give you a pin. You can pop,
look at the movement and the colour in that. Oh.
This is an AB, top drilled, but already prepped for you, Swarovski pendant.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, whilst I used it in one of the pieces of jewellery, I would personally do nothing more than buy some of your yummy silver chain and pop it on it, because it's such a beautiful piece, isn't it?
It really is. Totally speaks for itself, doesn't it?
And I have no idea what this kit costs, but knowing that this is Jewellery Maker, I would imagine it's a very good price indeed. I mean, look at that. I'm afraid there's a few little thumb marks on that one there. Very difficult not to, but it is just exquisite. There's a little piece I made with it.
So pretty.
You know, it can just either finish off a little piece of beading or just wear it on its own. It's truly superb, isn't it?
It really is exceptional.
I don't know why, but I want to go
slender, kind of draws
slender,
your eye, doesn't it?
Yes, it's sort of long, drawn out sort of drop. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Quite exquisite.
It really is. It's just such a beautiful selection we have here.
Absolutely.
With all of the different colours and textures, shapes.
Unbelievable. I mean, I reckon that if you went into a shop, and you saw that, you could pay at least £35 for that on a silver chain alone.
I agree with you entirely.
Right. Go on, now hit me with the price.
You ready for the price?
Hit me with it.
It is for everything that you can see. Your price point today...
No.
Should be.
Wow, that's
good. The piece that you have made here alone has got to be a three-figure piece in my mind. It's absolutely got to be. The workmanship, the craftsmanship, the beauty of the design, very sellable as well. I can imagine a big audience wanting to get their hands on something like that. That piece alone for me is saying triple figures. That piece there alone for me is saying triple figures high up there. So today, £50 for the kit is great. But I can make it absolutely desirable.
I love the chevrons. They're my best friend.
And look at the price. £34.95 for you now.
That's pretty good, because actually I would sell that one piece for, say, £34, £35.95. I would sell the necklace for about £95 because it's unusual.
Definitely.
It's taken a fair bit of time to make it, you know, and you have to value your time. You know, it's not like just threading something on. So, actually, if you look at it this way, you've got this wonderful little briolette chap here. Just sling it on a thing. Looks pretty good.
Yeah.
That pays for your kit, okay?
Yeah, that's done.
And then you've got this amazing necklace that pays for your next 3 kits, actually.
Perfect.
And there's more, and you've still got other things that you can play with.
Yeah.
And then you've got at least half a tube each, well, maybe 2/3 of a tube for the 11 O's, to add to your stash, which you should by now, I hope, be building up.
Oh, I'm sure.
I am.
Good.
Don't tell the management.
Good.
Yeah, I am.
We've had loads of people messaging in. Thank you, Kaleshna. You have just made my day. I have a friend with a special birthday in February. Just what I need from Norma.
Oh, gosh, how lovely. Can you imagine how thrilled Norma will be when she opens up her little parcel and sees what you've given her? And you know, the other thing I think also, Becky, is that anything that is handmade has added value to it. You know, how much nicer is it to have just made something and give it to somebody, you know, and I made this specially for you.
Yeah. So
I just
special.
think there's something wonderful about that.
I completely agree. It's the thought and the caring aspect, I think, that goes into it that just really is why we love making jewellery so much. This is a very popular kit indeed, I will make you aware. I have got people coming in and multi-purchasing on this as well, probably because it's such a wonderful kit, but also because that price is astonishing. I will make you aware that I have less than 100 of this kit at this point. So please do make sure you're coming on in and getting your hands on it. It's an absolute wonder, the amount, the variety, the beauty that we have here. Come on in and get your hands on this huge selection for a tiny, tiny price point. And you know what we're going to get for free? A little bit of inspiration from the wonderful Kleshner. So, Kleshner, what are we up to? Where are we starting?
Well, you don't have these pink things in the kit, but I've got them out because they're easier to see than the wonderful white opal, okay? So what you need is you need 3 of those. You can, once you know how to do this, I've just watched our wondrous camera woman taking something off with her teeth. My mother would be saying to me, Kleshner, mind your teeth. Don't take your bottle tops off with your teeth. Right, you have 3 beads. Oh, I'm getting caught up on the mic. Spill out some of your wonderful size 8/0s, and you're going to get a length of thread that is usable to work with. You know, do not listen to all these wonderful tutorials where they say, oh, get 5 armfuls of thread. You know, and you end up with it all wrapped around you and swearing like a trooper. No, get a usable length of it. And you put one bead on there, pick up one size 3 bead, another one of your 8/0s, another of your big beads, another one of the 11/0s, and another one of your big beads. So we've got 3 of your big beads, 3 of your seed beads. Now the other thing I want to tell you about this in a second is that you can do it with any size beads that you want to. Right, I popped my index finger in, which I always do, and I'm going to go all the way back through all of these beads once more. So I'm going back through my larger bead, I'm going back through my 8/0. Ooh, no, oh yes, I see, it's caught up on it. That's right, I thought, I'm sure I went through that bead. And I'm going back, right back to the beginning. And I'm going to make a little sort of triangular circle of it, okay? I'm going to go over the top of this one, I'm going through the middle, because I want to catch all of these threads together. And because I know that the holes in the larger beads are fairly substantial, I'm going to tie a knot. Tying knots in beading is terribly controversial because if you have a very small bead, you might fill up the aperture. But the reason, and I'm going to leave a tail, so I've got this tail here, and the reason I'm doing that is I need something to hold on to. Now I'm going back through the 8/0 bead. Do you know, just so you can see this easier, I'm going to steal some beads from the kit that we're doing later on, which are silver. And the reason I'm doing that is I want you to be able to see what I'm doing. And or, let me just say, you could use the 4mm beads as what I would call your marker bead, okay?
I see.
Right, so I'm going to now pick up 5 of my 8/0s in the silver, and I'm putting a marker bead in here, which is my silver, so that's my 6th bead, and I'm picking up 5 more of my 8/0s here, and then I'm going to go through, so I'm going, if you can imagine, I'm going over the top of my big bead like this, and I'm going to go through the little bead that's in between the 2 big beads, and then I'm going to repeat that again. I'm picking up 5 of the 8/0s, 1 silver, 5 more, and do remember to look carefully at your beads, because sometimes you have to do what they call cull your beads.
Okay.
You'll find, you know, we're dealing with very small things here, and whilst there's, you know, there's a bead here that looks a bit like a ring, it's a bit blobby on one side, so we just pick that and throw it up over our shoulder here like that. There we go. Do you know, I laughingly say throw it over your shoulder. I've got a little miniature Schnauzer doggy at home, my Tilly, and I'm always very conscious of her walking around my studio. When she's not out walking, she lives in the middle of the studio underneath my desk. And I'm always very worried that poor darling is going to, you know, like they get grass seeds in their feet. Well, I think she's going to get seed beads in her feet sometimes. It really does trouble me. Right, I've gone all the way round. I've gone back through the middle bead, and now is where the magic happens. Okay, so can you see I've got this little sort of trefoil of beads, all surrounded with beads. Now I'm going right the way up to my marker bead, and this is why we often use what I call a marker bead. And now I'm going to pick up one more of my bigger beads. I'm going through the next silver bead. I'm going to pick up another big bead. I'm going to go through the next silver bead. I'm going to pick up another big bead, and I'm going to go through the next silver bead. And I have completed my first round, okay? So can you see there's a little ziggy-zag all around the side, okay? And I come out through my marker beads. So, and you're going to squeal now because, with delight, because it's so simple. And now I'm going to pick up 5 more. One of the silver, 5 more. And I'm going to go through the next silver bead that was there. Can you sort of see, can you see where I'm going, as they would say? You can't do that anymore, can you? There we go. Right. And there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of those. And so you carry on, and this is how your design will build. So what you're doing ostensibly is you're creating like a little, oh no, do you know, forgive me. I got carried away with myself here and I went through too many, but you know, this is terribly easy to rectify. In fact, you shouldn't do what I've just done because I've probably, yes, there you go. Right, the reason you shouldn't do what I've just done, which is to go back through them to see if I can get them all off, is because you cannot always be assured that you're going to go through the correct hole. You might split the thread, but I'm a lazy boots here, all right? And I've tried to do something I tell you not to do myself. Naughty, naughty, Kleshner. Right, okay, what you should always do if you want to go back when you're stitching any seed bead is you should actually take the needle off and pull the thread out. And in fact, I think I'm going to have to chop my thread again. There we go, because it's gone a bit fuzzy at the end here. And I'm just going to re-thread the needle like that. There we go. So what I'm doing is I'm doing exactly the same thing again, and this is what is so wonderfully, it's not always the way when you're stitching a fine seam in seed beading, but this is one of the things I love about this particular kind of netting, is that you can indeed, it's a repetitive thing. There we go, and I'm going through here again, and I'm going all the way up to the silver bead at the top here, pulling it all in tightly, and then I'm ready to put in 3 more of these beads.
Wow.
And it's as simple as that. Who would have thought that, eh? Doesn't it look complicated?
It looks so complex, but you've just made it seem so simple.
Well, it is terribly simple, actually, you know. But I'm just going to show you something. I'm a bit naughty because it's something I'm prepping for another show. But, you know, a lot of beading is to do with a specific number of different stitches. And then it's what stitch you choose to use and how you use it, which creates the difference between one piece and another. So I'm going to put that down there. Okay. You get stuck in yourself if you want to. And here's one I made earlier where I've gone up a bit further. Can you see?
I see, yeah.
And I'm ready to put in a few more. Or let me put in, now this is something else I'd like to share with you folks, is if you use slightly smaller beads, so these I would say are about 9 or 10 mil that I'm using here. These look like cherry agate. Right, so these are slightly smaller. These are 8mm Swarovski beads here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use the silver bead so you can see. Now, because this bead is smaller, this is what I love about this stitch, is you can adapt it to go with different size beads. So I got 5 on here. What I will do with this bead, because it is a smaller circumference, is I'm only going to use 4 either side. So I was using 5 either side with the other one, because I want the net to remain small enough to capture the beads, but not too big to leave a big gap. So there we go, for one of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, and go around here. And it creates a very interesting undulating type rope, basically, because you can swap through and put a different size bead onto it. There we go. And I'm going through here. Then you go up through the first, and don't think you've made a mistake because I put a silver bead in there. Right. Okay. So now I'm going to go through the white one, and I'm going to put some more white beads on here. Righty-ho. And there you go. I've now put in a completely different size bead, but I've adapted the amount of beads that I've put around it. And if you're asking, how do you know, it really is a case of trial and error. If you had a bigger bead, all right, and you've put 5 round it, and I've gone down 2 mil, then it would stand to reason with me that I would maybe put 4 around it.
Yeah.
And that is as simple as that. That is actually how you build this up. So I'm just going to get Sylvia over again and show you. So now I've explained it to you, you can see, can't you, how I've made this work.
Yeah. Wow.
And what I also love about it is it has a nice, it undulates beautifully. It's got a beautiful drape.
Yeah.
It's got a nice weight about it. I've used some leather thong to tie either side of it as well, and around the back of her neck. And it would also make a fabulous, if I can hand her back to you, a wonderful bracelet. Can you imagine this
so pretty.
as a bracelet as well? So it's a very, very, very useful stitch. Now, I don't know how much longer we've got. I could show you something else.
Tell you what,
Yeah.
if you give me time to do the cabochons.
Oh, then I'll show you how to bezel a cabochon.
Yeah. So, I've got your cabochons here of something very, very special indeed. When you have a gemstone that is so unique and individual, it really is what I think that captivates the imagination. It truly does. It kind of gets you and grabs you and pulls you in, essentially. And it's partially due to the makeup of this and the structure, let's say, of this. And it gives you almost these layers of chatoyancy.
What's it called?
This is your mesolites.
Messolite. I'm going to see if I can find it in my
See if you
big
can find
book.
it in your magic book.
In my magic book. MES.
You have got these.
I've got it.
Have you? Tell me what it says. Tell me.
It says it's for the astrological signs of Pisces and Virgo. Messolite crystallizes into the form of plate-like layers, masses of prismatic crystals, which is true. Because if you could see the picture here, can we show our lovely viewers the photo?
This is the structure of
The
this.
structure. And tabular crystal. The colour ranges include white, colourless, grey, green and brown. This mineral, now this isn't gospel, all right, but if you're looking at myth and legend, can stimulate automatic writing and psychokinetic abilities. Woo, woo.
Whoa!
It increases the strength of one's essence and can facilitate, God, that's a terrible word, isn't it, to say, both the sending and receipt of telepathic messages. It's been used to expedite the receipt of special assignments from the spirit world. So I would imagine anyone who's, is a medium or something, these assignments being suited to the recipient and being quite beneficial. Messolite has also been used as a merchant's stone, bringing orderliness to the activities of business whilst encouraging beneficial outcomes in business ventures. it can provide one with both strength and stamina when fasting.
Wowzers.
Well, actually, you've got to buy this because after Christmas we're all going to be fasting because we're going to eat like we've never eaten before. It can be used in the treatment of brain disorders, skull fractures or malformations, and for building the cellular structure of the internal cavities. Vibrates to the number 8.
Wow.
Now, this is all myth and legend because this book is a very sort of like Zen alternative type of book, but I love it because I think it's good fun to read up on, you know, what's being said.
It's interesting to hear all about it, isn't it? This is a very special gemstone indeed. You've got that wonderful makeup of these, which gives almost, I think, a wing-like look. That's kind of the feel almost that you get internally because they have that element of shimmer about them. You can see exactly how these have been structured, how these have been grown in these really long prismatic effects. You have got something very special here. Let's treat ourselves to a very individual and unique gemstone. You're getting all of them for just £17.95. Mine is a collection of 3. You might get 2 large ones, you might get 4 smaller ones. All I can definitely say is you will get, oh, in fact, I did get 4 because I've given one to you.
I know, I stole one outside.
Yes.
I said, naughty girl,
Mischievous.
naughty Krishna, naughty.
£17.95 is your price point on these ones today, and as you can see, Kleshner's been having a little worky work with this.
I have, yes, I have in fact been bezeling it. I've been using peyote stitch, but you know, to be honest with you, all I did was to use peyote stitch with using some of the 11Os, which is quite a large bead to use to do peyote stitch, but as I only started when the show started, this is going to be devilish to me at the moment, then, you know, it's extraordinary that I've got as far as actually bezeling it. There we go. I have suggested to our lovely our lovely educational lady, Wendy, that perhaps we do a bezeling course at some juncture because it is one of the areas of beading that people find a real mystery. And it's really not as difficult as it appears to be. So, there was my bead.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Okay.
I love.
And I've just used a few silver beads, which are 11Os, to go around the outside of it here.
Wow.
Oh, hold on, wait a minute.
So special.
And do you know, doesn't it look like lace inside? That's the back of it here.
I see. Wow.
And you always go smaller, and people always ask me, how the heck do you know how big to make your bezel? Well, what you do is you start off with a row that's slightly smaller than the bead that you are wishing to bezel, because if it's too big, what happens is that it drops through the middle of it, okay? And you will do a row of those beads. You can see here how small it was when I started it. If you want, and then you do what is called peyote stitch, which means you go over, under, and in fact, you can see here on the front of it that there is a little sort of a zigzag here. So the first row of peyote stitch is over, under, and then you'll find that you've got 2 beads which sit beside each other like that. And I've done this one and fitted it on, and then you've got 1 bead that sits like that. And then you'll have 2 beads either side, like a figure 5.
I get you.
But an extended figure 5.
Yeah, I see.
And when you get to the top, in order to make a point, you put 2 beads together and go down between 2 beads. And I'm going to show you later on a stitch called herringbone. Right, and that's how you kind of do a herringbone. But what I want, the reason I've got it to this stage is I wanted to show you how you can decorate the fascia of something that has been bezeled. And do you remember in our kit just now, I don't know if there's any of them left, but in our kit just now, we had these rather beautiful white opal bicones. And I said to you, gosh, these are so useful. Well, now I've sewn around this and I've pulled this in so that it's gathered, it's like a skirt that's gathered around. That's what a bezel is used for. I'm going to pick up one of these bicones, I'm going to miss one, and I'm just going to go in on every other one, and I'm going to put one of the Swarovski bicones next door to this mesolite, how do I spell it?
Yeah, that's right.
Which will also help, because of the cutting on the Swarovski, it will help us to bring out the sparkle on this particular stone too. There we go.
Daniela Jessica says that I have the mesolite and it is extremely pretty, like a white version of seraphonite, and a lovely stone to use. I agree with you on that, actually. Yeah, those kind of internal textures are very, very similar indeed. I think that's a really good point to make. I hope you're having a lot of fun working with yours.
Yeah, and actually it's almost like a grain of the wood, isn't it?
Right.
If you look at it close up, it's like a wood grain, but in this wonderful. Do you know when you have boiled sweets?
Yeah.
And there's some bits of the boiled sweets that are see-through, and some bits which are opaque.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a bit like that too.
That's quite the analogy, Kleshna, and I love it.
But rather a delicious version of it. Yes. Oh dear. Right. So I've almost put one of these around on every other one.
So quick.
It is. I mean, all right. I'm very lucky. I've been doing this a long while, and it took me. So please, all of you out there, don't think that this was something that I picked up. Just and I'm sharing all my little secrets with you and making it all a lot easier, I hope. But like anything in life, it takes a little while to get used to doing these things, but eventually you'll be able to look at something and think, gosh, that was so easy. Now, if you have got the the sort of teardrop shaped ones like this, I used 38 size 11/0 beads in my first circle. Now, what I want to point out to you, and this is something I often do, and I often say to people when I'm teaching them, is look at the size of the gaps in between anything that you're working on. And if you want to do another round, you can fit something into those gaps, all right? It could be anything from another one of these. So let's just see what happens, Oh, yeah, there you go. That will go in there. So you'll have a double wall.
Oh, nice.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
But they'll be sitting on a slightly different level. And if I put all of those on at once, they wouldn't have gone.
No.
We'd have some hanging out and some not hanging out.
Yeah.
And this is the amazing thing about beading that you'll find as you get more and more entrenched into it and more addicted, because it is like an addiction, it's a time-consuming addiction that you have to love. There we go. And it's the order in which you do things which makes for an easier or a more difficult life. So there we go. And I'm just going to do this, and I think we'll have had our time up for demoing on this particular part. But there we go. Look, now we've almost finished our. I've got a little bit caught up here. I always keep a few pins in my board for just such an occasion. There we go. Put that down there. Come here. And see how pretty this is making this look now.
It really crowns it, doesn't it?
It does crown it. You're absolutely right, Becky. And it just adds a little bit more luster and mirroring to what is already almost perfection. So it gilds the lily a bit. They say you can't gild the lily. You can. Just stick a few more seed beads and Swarovski by them, and there you go. Now hold on, get in there. Get in there. Naughty bead. And you just literally have used up some more of your wonderful beads that were in your stash, in your kit, for another purpose, really.
Of course. because you do get absolutely loads of them. The kit is up on your screen. I've got minimal amount of stock left at this moment in time, so if you do want to get your hands on it, you've got to be quick, because I've got over 11 of you with it in your baskets. Now, just to remind you, if you're clicking to put it in your basket, that doesn't mean it's yours yet. You do need to check out, and remember, the postage and packaging is only a one-off payment. It's not like every time you check out you get charged again, so make the most of it. Add as much to your basket as you like. Give your postie a workout, why not? It's up on your screen right now if you do want to get your hands on these beautiful pieces of collections.
There we go. Right.
Oh, that's so pretty.
That's finished.
What do you think of that, everyone? Wow. Isn't that beautiful? Look how it crowns it. So pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that, Kleshna. Thank you so much for showing us how to work with those and how to do that. And thank you also for sharing this wonderful inspiration with us. I'm going to be back with Kleshna for our longest demo of the day in a little bit. But before that, right here, right now, stop by. What I'm about to do for you is absolutely charming. So get ready, get ready, get raring, because this is your charm hanger in genuine sterling silver. Isn't that special? This is your blossoming rose charm. Rose charms are everywhere at the moment. Some of the biggest jewellery houses in the world working with the roses in particular. The likes of Pandora have a rose range out at the moment. The likes of Links of London have a rose range out at the moment. Thomas Sabo has a rose range out at the moment. This is big, big, big news. And I think you've got something when it comes to the rose that is very special indeed. We were talking about connotations earlier on, weren't we, with the likes of the butterfly and the likes of the star. I think the rose really, really does have beautiful connotations alongside it. I don't know about you, but when I think about a rose, I think expensive flower. Do you know what I mean? It's high-end, isn't it?
It's especially at Valentine's Day. I think they ramp the cost of roses
Yeah,
up.
it wouldn't surprise me.
A squillion for hold.
Yeah. There's something about roses that do mean, you know, love, don't they? They do mean forever.
Oh, absolutely. Fabulous.
I think a rose is a gift you give to a loved one. You know, it is a Valentine's sort of flower, isn't it? It is really a gift of something, something to be cherished, I would say. So to be able to get it in sterling silver, these beautiful rose designs, how beautiful is that? I think it gives you these open blooms, which have got a real nice 3D effect in nature to them, which really lets that light cascade and bound around these in a unique manner. It's high grade quality because it's solid sterling silver, and you have to remember that not all charm bracelets will do solid sterling silver. They might state sterling silver, but it can mean a sterling silver plating, and when you actually read more into it. This is solid sterling silver through and through. And you've got a big amount of it in here as well. If you didn't have a big amount, it wouldn't be a sturdy piece. If you didn't have a big amount, we wouldn't be able to do all of these petal undulations where that light runs around and really plays into it. If I just show you from the side, so if I just spin it around that way, you'll be able to see even the profile on this, even the side design on this is really, really beautiful, isn't it? Really pretty. And I'll make you aware it does say 925 on it as well, so everyone knows the quality that you're working with. You've got the base section here where you've got the little loop so you can add your gemstones or whatever you wish to have on there. It is beautiful, it is wearable, it is high-end look, low-end price point. Do not tell anybody. Keep it absolutely silent. Stum, zip it. Please don't tell anyone. That is not a price that we're meant to do. That is a low MG price point, isn't it? £4.95 for you today. Are you serious? Yes, I am. Genuine sterling silver rose hanger. I mean, we don't get to see hangers in sterling silver often at all, do we? For the likes of you Kumimo artists, etc. out there. Usually when we bring you your charm holder or your charm carrier bead, what we'll do is we'll bring it to you in a copper with a little bit of flash over the top or a little bit of plating over the top. This is solid sterling silver, bringing you that high-end beauty to your designs, to your pieces for a tiny, tiny price. Okay, there you all are. Absolutely low, dear. Hello to you all. Lovely to see you, Angela and Christine and Lisa. Hello to Ida. Neil's in with us. Hi, Linda, Mandy, Sheila. Just want to let you know that's the lowest price point. The lowest price point we've ever done on this one. This is so beautiful. We've been forced, waiting and waiting and waiting. We've been forced to wait since April to get our hands on this. I mean, that is a long time we have waited, but boy oh boy oh boy oh boy, it has been absolutely worth it, and we've just done a lowest ever deal, lowest ever price point for you here. This is really special. I would love to know what you think of this, please, Kleshner.
I think it's a fantastic a wonderful sort of a Rollo sort of gem. Do you know what I mean? I love these sort of, they remind me of Rollos. Do you know what I mean? This, the beautiful roses all the way around it.
Yeah.
I mean, that would also be fantastic for having at the middle of, if you really felt like threading loads of seed beads. In fact, if you had one of those seed bead spinners, right, get your needle, use that in the middle, and what I've seen done is you have a beautiful centerpiece and then long loads of different seed beads, and just use it as a wraparound necklace.
Wow, that
and
is
you have
such
that
a nice
beautiful
idea.
silver bead in the middle.
Oh, that is a decadent
like a
idea.
yummy Rollo of silver.
Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? I really like that idea.
Yeah.
I really do.
That's what I do.
You've got the loop as well on the basis, so you can add loads of gemstones to this if you wanted to. Maybe go for like a vintage rose garden look. Maybe.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe. You want a little bit of sunshine? A little bit of sunshine, maybe. Okay, everybody, half of my stock has gone. I will make you aware. Half of my stock has gone. 50% gone on this charm. It is going to be a sellout if people are continuing to come in as quickly as they are. The vast majority of you are multi-purchasing. Vast majority. With 2s, 3s, 4s and 5 going out from lots and lots of different people. Do come on in and get your hands on this whilst you can, because I don't want you to miss out on this. I know that you're looking forward to the citrine. Where is it? There it is, 3:30 we're looking at on the citrine. Sorry, just looking at my schedule to remind me. 3:30 we are looking at for that citrine. It is absolutely vivid brightness with an incredible amount of light through that. Really very special. Do not forget for me too, in the 3 o'clock hour, I've got your spotlight hour. And the spotlight hour will consist of some treats and treasures, including more storage.
More storage?
More storage, and one that I've never seen before.
Ooh, that's
I've got
nice.
loads coming up for you in this time. But I'll be honest with you, we've got loads of treats and treasures coming up. These have nearly sold out, so I'm going to bring you something special because we adore you so much. Another Stop By. I absolutely love these. These are fantastic.
What are they? Bells?
Little bells.
They are so fabulous. I use those making holly, and I use them as my berries.
Oh, that is such a good idea.
Yeah.
Can you hear them? Isn't that
Yeah,
beautiful?
they're fab.
Take a little look at these. I love that idea, Kleshner, using these like berries.
Yeah.
They almost look like little baubles, don't they?
They are. They're like little baby Christmas tree baubles. Are they the sterling silver
little
ones?
rattles, aren't they? They are sterling silver, yeah.
Yeah. It's very unusual to get sterling silver bells too, I might add.
Yeah, actually, I've never seen anything like that before. Why is that nice for you to work with sterling silver in something like this?
It's just like a quality thing, really, isn't it? You know, it's nice to be able to say, oh, these are sterling silver ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just think they're really very sweet, and it's very nice to use a cluster of them, Becky, because then you get that nice little jingly noise. People can hear you're coming. I mean, how posh would it be to put one in your cat's collar?
Oh, that's so
A cluster
posh.
of them on your cat collar.
with sterling silver. Oh, don't mind if I do. You have got these wonderful, sterling silver bells that we have here, and you've got that open area in the centre, which obviously helps the sound of the bells themselves kind of escape. You've got solid sterling silver here, and you've got a big amount of it, because these aren't, you know, they're not tiny, tiny, teeny, tiny, are they? They've got a good amount of size to them, and they give that beautiful shake noise. I think at this time of the year we do think sleigh bells ring-a-ling, ding, ding, ling, ling, etc., don't we? But, you know, it is the perfect time of year for these winter wonderland sounds, because it does sound wintry, it does sound whimsical almost, yeah. It's I think these are very, very special indeed, and imagine them on the rose charm. You could hang one from the rose charm, couldn't you?
Fabulous.
Really, because the quality of the sterling silver is still there.
Of course it is, but what a great idea. And isn't it fantastic that the rose charm has got a little hook on it too?
Yeah. It's fab, that, isn't it?
That's really clever, actually.
Yeah. So you can hang things from this. You can hang your gemstones from it or your chain from it.
I mean, actually, also, you could use that to just thread, because of the curve in the rose charm either side of it.
Yeah.
You could use it to thread with a bead, like a rondelle, because it is a rondelle.
Yeah, you're right.
A bead as a cup either side of it.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
That's a really great idea.
Maybe with your opals.
Oh,
how would that be?
Bit special. You have got a very, very, very popular product here. Very popular indeed. It's going to be even more popular when you see my price point. It's dropping in. Now that means I cannot guarantee this price outside of the live hours. If you're watching on the repeat, you've got it. That is just £7.95 of goodness for you today. I think this is a real treat and treasure. You've got to come on in and get your hands on something like this. I mean, how quaint to be able to add like a little bit of a jingle in your step. How wonderful. You could go really over the top and add loads and loads and loads of these onto your pieces. Or just go real simple, really casually, just with maybe one. And don't forget, it's not just about using it in your jewellery. There's loads you could do with these. You could actually, I think they always look like a baby's rattle. You know, like a christening rattle. Maybe you could do a card and put the likes of your, you know, christening rattle design on the front for new babies. I think would be wonderful. Obviously, you know, the pet market, I think would be quite a nice idea with these ones. There's loads you could do with them, just adding a little bit of a jingle to your life. £7.95. And by the way, I should say that's for 10. Now think about it this way, that means they're about 80p per one. That's a minuscule amount for the amount of sterling silver you've got in here. That really is a tiny amount, and a lot of work to do this as well. There's lots of things that we bring to you that you can make yourselves in there. For example, you know, S-shaped hooks. You can make them quite easily yourself if you wanted to. If you wanted to do them in your wire or whatever, a simple one, you could recreate it. But actually a bell, very, very, very difficult indeed. So unless you purchase these, you probably haven't got anything that does anything quite like these. I think this is a great opportunity. Oh, earrings would be fab in these ones.
Oh, yes.
Well done, everyone. Hi, Becky and Kleshner. Looking forward to a great afternoon. Question. Because I love people sending in team questions for us. I've been doing it for the last 3 years. The last couple of weeks I've run out. So you've sent in your question for me today. I appreciate it. If you were a fish, what fish would you be and why? I would be a mako shark. I don't know if that's how you say it.
Mako shark.
Mako shark, because I love the speed and they move out. Merry Christmas, and that's Nikki. Hiya, Nikki.
Hello.
I'm going to have to search what that type of shark is. They look terrifying, I'm being told. Ooh. What type of fish would we be? Team, start thinking. I'm coming to you very soon. I think I'd be some sort of flatfish, because I've got a very small but very real obsession with flatfish bellies. You know when you're in like the aquarium and they kind of, there's the glass here and they kind of go whoa along it. I love them. I just think their bellies are brilliant. So I'd be a flatfish of some sort. Kleshner, what would you be?
I would be a parrotfish because they're multicoloured.
Oh, I like that.
They're very pretty. If you've ever been diving, which I have, they're very pretty parrotfish.
Wow.
Or maybe one like Dory.
Oh, yeah.
A little clownfish. They're so sweet.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah, there are so many amazing. In fact, if you ever dive, the first time you go down, you start squealing, which means you use up all the air in your air cylinders very quickly.
Wow.
Because it's like gate crashing a party underneath the sea. It really is. It's so colourful, so beautiful.
Oh, I bet.
It's really worth saving up for and seeing if you can do it. It's just amazing.
Oh, that sounds incredible.
And very easy to do. How many hobbies can you say, oh, it's so easy to do? I stick a weight on, I've got a jacket on, I just go with the air, and there I am, gate crashing a party under the sea.
That sounds phenomenal.
Parrotfish, that's me, parrotfish.
Parrotfish, I like that. We'll find out what the team are very soon indeed. But first, let me bring to you, before we head on into a break, the largest amount, I think, of lapis cabochons I have ever seen. Now, this is a shape assortment, which means you will get varying shapes, and it means you will get varying amounts. But just look at the beauty of these. The vast amount, the pure amount is mammoth. And look at the quality that you've got on these ones. So can you see all those pyrite-like inclusions there, giving you that starry night appeal? Boy, there's absolutely loads, and I'm not even stopping there. What's good about getting your hands on, oh, I like that one's not polished on the back either. I like the fact that you're getting such a vast amount here, and it means that if you're a little bit worried about working with cabochons, you don't have to be with this, because, do you know what, if it goes wrong, who cares? You've got absolutely loads and loads and loads more. Another thing I really like about it is the variety. Because you get such a big variety of sizes and of shapes, it means that you've got, you know, your rings, your earrings, you've got big pendants, you've got central bars maybe. See, I've totally run out of hand. But you've got absolutely loads that you can do with these. And if it goes wrong, so what? It doesn't matter. Just treat yourself to these ones. Give it a go. Really appreciate how you can work with these. Get that wire work going over the outside. Get that gold really highlighting and bringing out those, wow, bringing out those pyrite. I did not see that dear price point at all. Low MG price point for you again. Another one. I would not be expecting that kind of price point. Let's think about it this way. I'll count mine up and we'll kind of work out ish how many are of each. Obviously, you might get more, you might get less. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 I've got 16 cabochons. That's working out less than £1 per one there, for way less than £1 per one. How much is that, producer Danny? Boy, can you grab your calculator, Howard? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 cabochons.
11.95 divided by 16 equals
74 pence. That's it. 74 pence per one for a genuine gemstone. That's special, isn't it?
Amazing. I have the oldest calculator too. Known to man, what would you bid for my calculator? It's an MX8.
Wow.
I mean, we all carry them around on our phones now, don't we?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
It's even the Bakelite, or whatever the plastic it's made with, has gone yellow on. But hey, it still works.
Hey.
What the heck?
It works. That's all we need, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Well done to you all who are coming in and getting your hands on these. It's lovely to be with you. Hello, welcome. There's lots of new names coming up that I haven't seen before. Welcome, hiya, if you're new. Lovely that you can join us and become part of the family. Oh, I'd be a Siamese fighting fish. Beautiful but deadly. Ooh, I like that one.
Oh.
That's a good one.
We won't get too near you.
No. No one annoy Michelle today.
Yes, don't annoy Michelle, she'll eat you.
Tracy's in with us. Totally agree, Kleshner. This it's amazing under the sea. Got too excited. Oh, get too excited. Forget to breathe. It's
true.
A trip worth doing.
Really
I did it
is.
in Egypt. Amazing sights.
Egypt, fantastic sights in Egypt. It's just wonderful. It's one of the most exciting things I've ever done as when you become old. I think you have to be 12 to be allowed to do.
Yeah.
To train, but it's amazing, absolutely amazing.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really stunning. Okay, everyone, I'm heading over to a break. We'll be back in a few minutes.
like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumihimo.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. And today I have got so many goodies coming up for you. Look at the quality of this. Whoa! Attractive face. I know. You have got an absolute corker of a brand new citrine. Ooh. This is exciting. Coming up for you later on in the show. Not a huge amount of time to wait. About half an hour. About half an hour on that one. It is our Spotlight Hour, and we have got loads of spotlights, basically. We've got loads of treats, treasures, things we don't get to see very often. And I'm going to start off right here, right now, way we should, with a star by. I have got for you now a very, very special Spotlight Hour. Storage galore I've got for you right here, right now. If you need storage, and let's be totally honest, who doesn't? We have got this wonderful collection for you right here, right now. You have got your 30-pot storage box. This one is limited. This one is limited. 122 in stock only of your storage trays. So you've got a box with loads of pots inside it. 30 pots, every single one with its own screw cap lid, every single one with its own use and its own opportunity to place seed beads in here, spacers in here, findings in here. It's an absolute delight of a storage box. Now, earlier on in the show, when we were putting getting some of our bits and bobs out, my guest designer was attracted instantly to the storage. Today I am joined by the wonderful Kleshna.
Hello, hello, and I'm sorry, I'm just salivating at the thought of this storage. I am completely bonkers about storage, you know. Food and storage, they're both things that make me get all sort of, you know, I start heavy breathing. You might have to, you know, call the ambulance men in. Have you got more than what I can see? She's got more than one lot of storage there.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my word. You know, those are amazing. And knowing Jewellery Maker, I bet you that the price will be good. Also, the other thing I wanted to say is, these pots hold a heck of a lot more than you think they're going to.
Yeah.
It's really extraordinary. And what I would be tempted to do is to buy like a number of them to put the different colour graduation things in. So I keep all my beads back in my studio in colour graduations.
I see.
So I have pinks, reds and lilacs together, all the blues together. So you need a box for everything.
Yeah, you do. Treat yourself too. It is a box for everything in its place. With the Pete, would you do me a huge favour and just pass me some of those, just any, you pick, yeah, those ones are perfect. Thank you, lovely. Just to give you an idea of exactly, you know, how many, now these are going to go everywhere if I'm not very careful, but just to give you an idea of the amount you can get in here. Now, that is way over half of the amount, way over, and I'm not even full to the top on it yet. Just goes to show you can get loads in there.
That's about 8 to 10 grams of seed beads in there,
Wow.
I would say.
That is a huge amount, isn't it?
And the other thing they're useful for, these storage things, is if you're doing what I call my sort of taking out kit. So I have what I call my taking out kit, right? And I use, I'll let you into my secret now, I use a wash bag.
Oh, right, wow.
And I put all the little screw top things inside the wash bag. And I use, when I'm doing something, I might have a half size makeup bag size wash bag. And those screw top things are brilliant because they don't come unscrewed, they don't unclip.
No.
They're fab.
Super secure.
Super secure.
Yeah, which is what you want, in particular with the likes of seed beads.
Of course you do. Yes,
You do
you don't
not
want to find your seed beads all over the place,
No,
that's for
you
sure.
most certainly don't. Nightmare taking them all out.
Yeah.
We have got low stock on this one now. Started off with about, was it 132 or something? I've got less than 100 now. Probably because people have been going wild online knowing that price point. £5.95. That is a minimal, tiny amount for all of the pots that you're getting, for all of the security you've got there, for all of that time these could save you on you know, those moments whereby you do accidentally maybe not put the lid on properly because it's just a clip down lid, it's not a screw on lid, and you have that moment whereby you hear the pitter patter of tiny seed beads letting loose. You don't need that. We don't want that. It's such a worry. But you don't have that issue with these ones at all. You know it's all there in one place. I mean, actually, if we imagine all of the pots themselves taken out, you can just use the box as maybe a nice little way of displaying something, couldn't you? If you just use the plain box, imagine it with fairy lights in. Put some fairy lights in there. Put your make on top of this, almost like it's a stand. It's going to illuminate that make, isn't it? Use the little pots for anything you like. What about herbs? Why not? You know, your little odds and ends of herbs. Good Christmas gift. Yeah, absolutely. Like herbs and spices. You could easily have, you know, all of them outlined in here, couldn't you? Loads and loads of different varieties if you wanted to. There's loads you could do with these. It's not just about jewellery making at all.
If your other half is a fisherman too, you will find they are fantastic for fishermen because they keep weights and flies and feathers. And fishermen use a lot of Swarovski. you wouldn't necessarily know. If you're not a fisherwoman, you wouldn't know that, no. Because they sparkle under the water, and it's like light refracting onto an insect.
Wow.
So I've often sold beads to a fisherman.
That's fantastic.
There you go. And I'm going to ask Lovely Dave to pass me back those seed beads, because I was playing with some of your...
No problem at all.
One, yes, that particular colour I was using.
Yeah.
So,
let me hand these back to you.
Can I have the...
Of course you can.
Woohoo!
Okay, next up, I'm going to move on to the next one, okay? This one is your next treat, your next star buy. I'm doing a trio of star buys.
Ooh, more
this
storage.
Is a big amount of your storage. These have been the most popular that we've had to date. The most popular. 24 pots you get, and you should be able to see they are a larger pot size than the ones we did earlier on. They've got a little bit less height to them, but they are much larger in their sizes. So these are the ones we're going to be doing for you now, the ones in this beautiful selection of boxes. So let me show you these ones. Again, every single one with its own lid for security. Each and every one is, as earlier, a screw top design, and each and every one of these is graded 6. So that means you've got serious security in there on every single one of them. You're getting it in the big box again. These larger pieces might be great for maybe your larger selection of findings. For example, the sterling silver jingle bells I did for you earlier on. You might not want them all stacked up on top of each other in one of the more slender pots. You want them, you know, to already allocating, by the way. You are adding these to your baskets massively. I would say to you as well, because these are the larger ones, you're going to be able to do more things like your cords or your wire mesh in these, because in fact when you get the wire mesh, it comes in a pot very similar to this, doesn't it? So you could just layer that up, loads and loads and loads of layers. With these larger sizes as well, for the likes of your charms, you're going to be able to place these in, or even the likes of your chain. Stop your chain getting all tangled up easily.
Or the 6O beads, which are like 4mm beads, so they would be fantastic as well.
Yeah, the slightly larger pieces.
Yep, they'd be fab for that.
There's loads and loads and loads you can do with this. There really is, because of that larger size. This is the chain that I did for you earlier on, the sterling silver star chain. But you've easily got the opportunity to put loads and loads and loads of chain in each and every one of these. Stop them getting tangled as much as if they're in your craft bag just rolling around. You have got a big amount of these ones, 24 pots, loads of multi-buyers. Maybe you're getting one for yourself, one for a friend. Maybe you've got the idea in mind, which is what I've got, of loads of these just stacked on top of each other, because you can really easily stack these up. And when they are stacked, you know, because they're clear, because they're see-through, it's going to be easy to see exactly what you're getting with. It's not like all of these are covered up with white lids, so you can't see through them. You, at a glance, are going to be able to see exactly what you've got in that box, and it's going to save you the time of going through every single one to open them up. You're going to be able to see exactly what's there, exactly when you need it. And think of it this way, everybody. Are you going to be getting Christmas presents? Probably, aren't you? Fingers crossed. If you've been very good, you probably will be. It gets to once, you know, post-Christmas, where you've been given all these gifts and you go, right, now what am I going to do with them all? These little pots here could be really, really useful. You know, maybe someone's going to be buying you a pair of earrings and you just want to use this almost like a jewellery box. Maybe someone's going to be handing you makeup. You could put things like that in here, couldn't you? And in fact, you know what it sort of reminds me of? Do you remember when you were younger and you used to get magazines like Girl Talk, and you used to get like the little lip balms and stuff? You'd make your own lip balms, wouldn't you?
Yes, absolutely. Well, do you know, the other thing they're very useful is, which I was taught when I worked in the theatre, is to, when you get down to the end of a tube of lipstick, there's always that much left.
Right.
Dig it out with a hair clip or a, you know, an orange stick, stick it in one of those, use a lip brush, and suddenly you've saved yourself another few pounds. Perfect. With your lippy.
Perfect. I like that tip.
Yeah.
Oh, I love a good tip.
I
really do.
Or, right, you know how you get chapped lips in the winter?
Yeah.
Get yourself a large pot of Vaseline, which you might use on your lips or for the cracks and sores on your hands, and decant some of it.
Perfect.
Or when you're going on holiday.
Perfect.
You know, they're great for holiday things too.
Perfect idea for that.
Yeah.
Should we see what price we can do? £4.95, that's it. £4.95 for all of these storage pots. There's 24 pots and then there's the large box itself. So you've got a lot of opportunity to really make the most of these. I love the idea of having these as as you say, you know, travel sideline. I like that idea a lot. Really, really useful.
20p per pot.
What an absolute bargain.
Bargain, I would say.
And that's with a free case then,
And a
because obviously
free
it comes
case.
in the case, doesn't it? There's loads of you multi-purchasing on this. Vast majority of you multi-purchasing, buying big. Well done to you all. Loads of you in on these ones. I have got one more storage box and that is it. So let's bring that one quickly. Are you on the go?
That's my favourite one.
I really like this last one.
It.
I have to say, I haven't seen it before.
I like it. It's very girly, actually. Is that the one with a handle?
It is.
Yeah, I love it.
Now,
Loving that.
I think this is great for the girls or guys on the go because you've got your little handle attached to this one. And let me just show you around it. As I say, I've not seen this before. You've got the open locks. Oh, how satisfying was that? I'm going to do that again.
Oh, it's very satisfying, isn't it?
Again.
Oh,
that's a nice sound. That's security right there. That's what you've just heard there, security. So you've got the clickers, the opener, and then inside you've got the individual pots again. So these slightly taller than any of the pots that we've had on here before, and really really sturdily set out, because you may well have noticed with the other ones, if I took out a pot and tilted it, obviously all the other pots would ferry down. These ones don't, because you see they've got their own little divots. They've got their own little divots, their own little rivets, their own little seats, if you will, so they stay into place beautifully. So if you've got anything maybe that is a bit more precious, you don't want moving about, then this is going to be the one for you.
That's your travelling case, isn't it, really?
Yes, totally.
I love it, it's fabulous. Also, I mean, can you imagine how a little girl would think, you know, how about getting some of our Best Buy deals, okay, buying this storage box and putting a few beads in each one, putting a bit of stretch elastic. I mean, how would her heart sing on Christmas Day when she opens it? Children love making jewellery.
They really
little
do.
girl children, well, even little boy children I know love making jewellery.
Yeah, definitely.
Too. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? You can
Few
almost
beads
do
in
this.
each.
You can almost do this like a you know, crafting gift,
Yeah,
and
like
then
a
you
little
can teach
crafting
them
box.
something to make, which
I
is
think
kind
it's
of
fabulous.
Yeah, I think that's a lovely idea. Really, really nice idea.
Oh, so sweet.
Yeah, absolutely.
When I was a little girl, I liked nothing better than being given a great big slab of paper.
Yeah.
You know, a big pad of paper for Christmas and a packet of pencils and a new one. You know, you could break the seal, open it up.
I love
Fantastic.
that. It is brilliant, isn't it?
Yep.
What are you sign language into me, Ben?
Paint.
Paint.
So you take the take the pot out.
Yeah.
Pot.
Yeah.
And now look at that ridge. It is in the.
Oh yes, there's a palette. You could use
Hey
it as
up. You absolute genius, Ben. Yeah, these.
I know, he knows it.
Gosh,
No,
you're
that's not
clever,
attractive, Ben.
aren't
Don't tell us
you?
you know.
You are clever, Ben. Yeah,
What
great
a great
idea.
that actually, do you know what? I mean, decant some of your paints into
Yeah.
each one. Put a little blob of your acrylic or
Yeah.
oil paint into each pot.
Yeah.
Go out and do it what they call en plein air. Which means that you're basically painting outside, all right? Go en plein air.
En
with that
plein
as
air.
your little thing.
I love that idea. That is a really good idea. Ben, you absolute
You're a
genius.
genius.
Give that man a rise.
Yay!
Okay, so this is our box on the go. Let's get that deal in, shall we? £14.95 or £4.95 for you today. This really is a deal. It's ready, it's raring to go, it's on the go. We've hardly seen this. We haven't seen this many times at all. So if you missed out the first couple of times, now is your opportunity to get your hands on these ones. On the go, you can do absolutely loads with these ones, can't you? My son is 5 and he enjoys making things with me. He's got one like this with his bead collection in, and that's
bless
from
him.
Sarah. Oh, hello to your son, Sarah. I love that you and him have got like little craft time. I think that's really nice. And I bet he absolutely loves it, doesn't he? I bet he loves being able to make something and create something really, really special. Oh, send my love to him. And good afternoon, Becky and Kleshner.
Hello.
My two favourite jewellery maker people.
Oh, thank you.
That you love. I have just had a big box delivery of all the storage boxes I ordered the other day, and that's from Heather. Hi Heather, how are you? Did your postie look just weighed down with boxes? I could just imagine it always like Santa trundling up your drive. I'm so glad you got loads of storage. You need to at this time of the year though, don't you?
I have to say, you can never ever have too much storage.
Yeah.
Honestly. Do you know, whatever I have, look, everything I have is all in little boxes. These are in little boxes. Yeah. Actually, I mean, everything in here is in little boxes
you're
too.
Right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, Anne says, I use these for tablets when I go away. Great show, ladies. Keep going.
What a fantastic idea. That's brilliant.
Really good idea.
And how many days have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Great. 12 days. Most people go on a 10-day holiday.
Yeah.
Fab.
You're sorted.
Yeah.
That's a really good one, Annie, you little love. Well done to everybody. Okay, I'm going to leave the final few of those ones available for you, just to let you know. There is about 11 minutes. People have been so excited about this. There is about 10, 11 minutes left. And I guaranteed you under £30. I know. For a citrine that's got that much brightness, that's got that much strength of colour, under £30 guaranteed today. All right, under 25. Shh. That is coming up for you in just a few moments. Well done, everyone. Final chance on that storage. Okay, how's about before that I bring to you some clasps that I know you're going to love because they've been very, very, very popular. These are your 3-row clasps, and boy, have they been popular. Take a little look at them. These clasps are absolutely wonderful.
Oh, they're 3-row tube clasps.
3-row
tube clasps.
Tubes in sterling silver.
Tube clasps, one of my favourites again.
Oh, tell me why, Kleshner?
Because I love the action of them. You know, they're really useful. And I'll tell you the other reason why I love tube clasps. They're much easier to do up than those sort of clasps.
Yeah, like
I find them easier. Great for a bracelet too, more specifically. And also, they're just really neat and tidy to use.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Neat
like
is
you
right.
did there. You know, you can just slot it in, and as long as you can do that, you just go, and it's done.
And it's done and dusted.
Yeah, really
You're right,
good.
because bracelets are an absolute nightmare if you've got the likes of a lobster claw clasp or whatever. Sometimes you end up doing the sort of strange dance to try and get it off.
Absolutely.
With these, you've just got that ease.
You know, as long as you can just line it up, you can push it down, and then it's just done.
Yeah, you're right. You were getting 3 of these ones in total. Now, because they've got the 3-row, you could do really nicely graduated pieces with these ones.
Fabulous. I mean, they really are incredibly useful to have in your stash. If you don't have any tube clasps, buy them.
Yeah.
It's the sort of thing. Just buy them, right?
Just buy them.
I don't know what they cost, but buy them.
Yeah. You are absolutely right to say that, I think, especially with the amount of sterling silver we've got in there, especially with the usability, especially with more and more jewellery at the moment that's in fashion being very multi-layered, I would say. There's loads in there at the moment, isn't there?
I'm going to wait until I see the price coming up, but I bet you, I mean, seriously, if you go to some of the jewellery wholesalers, these are about 5, 6 quid a class.
Yeah.
So I've put myself on the line saying that. I will now have to wait and see what they cost. So if they're below £5 or £6 a class, which I suspect they may be.
Well, the thing is,
it's very, very good value for money.
And clasps are very important, aren't they?
Well, actually, I mean, clasps are the icing on the gingerbread. They're the zenith of something. You might have made something really exquisite, but if you turn it round and there's some grotty clasp on it, you know, you put all that effort in.
Yeah, you're right.
And you haven't finished it properly.
Yeah. is so important then? Because you might think, oh, it's at the back, so it doesn't matter,
No,
but
no,
it does.
It does, and the action of it matters too.
Ah, okay.
How it works, you know, the action of the clasp. You know, it's rather like we had some beautiful lobster claw clasps on the other day, but you know, it just pulls properly back like that. If it doesn't, if it's stuck, if it doesn't flip back once you've done it, also no good.
No, you've got to have the quality
You've
there.
got to have the quality in it.
Well done, everyone. And speaking of quality, I'm going to bring some quality, more quality, sterling silver for you now. And this one, did you say the crimps? Crimp beads? Or have I made that up? Oh, sorry, I made that up. Ah, the spacers. I'm going to be bringing you your sterling silver spacers now. And now these are so beautiful. You have got about 40 of these in total, and they are your 3mm size. Look at those. A mammoth amount of them in there. Now these, for the likes of your seed beading, I mean seed beading with sterling silver, that's a bit plush, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
And if you remember earlier with Kleshner, she did did you call it like a break bead or something like that? I forgot what you called it. You know, like the silvery colour you used?
Oh, yes,
the corners.
yes, yes. Galvanised. Oh, well, no, no,
like a marker, I think you called it.
Sorry, yes,
beads.
yes, I use it as a marker bead. In fact, interesting you should say that, because when I was starting to do this one here, I did start off using little silver balls as my marker bead.
Ah, yeah.
And you know, it's very, very helpful sometimes. You know, I did a video where we had little stars in it. And, you know, a lot of things, you're reinventing the wheel, okay? Yeah. And one of the things I like to do often, if I'm doing anything which is very seedy-beady, beady, is instead of having to count laboriously, 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever, I put a marker bead in when I've counted. That means that once you started putting markers in, you just know that you go through that one. Also, it looks pretty.
Definitely.
So these would be fantastic marker beads.
Perfect for those ones then, and the designs that we saw earlier on. You have got a whopping amount on here, which means they're going to go really, really, really far. You saw earlier that when we're doing each rotation, using, I think it was just the 3 or maybe the 4 marker beads on each rotation, that was it. So these are going to go on and on and on and on and on. You're going to be able to do easily a good sort of 12 upwards layers with these for that design.
Yeah, we've only got 3 in each row. So, absolutely fantastic. Use them in a bracelet.
Yeah, oh, I love that idea.
Yeah.
Love that idea. Really simple bracelet with these, but a really high-end finish. Your price point's up on your screen right now. £6.95 is all you're having to pay today. That really is such a minimal amount for such a maximum on quantity. These are going to go really, really, really far. You know, if you did want to do the design we did earlier on, you're using 3, and that is all on each of the layers or each of the rotations that Kleshner taught us. So that means, you know, these are going to go on and on and on. These are going to go really far. You can easily have, you know, sort of 12 to 14 ways around just using these as the markers. And like Kleshner said as well, a bracelet. Really simplistically using these as a spacer in between your gemstones will give such a high-end look, and the quality's there as well. But it's only cost you £6.95. I'm even wondering if, looking at it, you might be able to get the likes of your elastic through there. So you could just do a really simple stretchy bracelet with these.
Easily. 0.8 elastic in there. In fact, looking at that hole, you get sort of 1mm elastic through there too.
So you're going to be able to make a real simple stretchy bracelet in moments, but it's in sterling silver. How plush! It's going to go with loads of your gems as well, such as, wow, hardly any time whatsoever before you get to own this radiant citrine. But just imagine these spaces in between even just 3 of them, really highlighting each and every one of the citrine. I think it'd just look, wow, mesmerising really. Or, because of the quality, Ceylon Sapphire coming up for you very shortly. Very shortly. Oh, I'm bringing some drops, am I? Well done, everyone. Bring some connectors, drill connectors. Blip, 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 blip. Where are they? There you are. Oh, these are lovely. These are really, really, really nice. Oh, you're going to love these, I think. 10 of these connectors in sterling silver, almost an hourglass shape. Can you see them? Hourglass shape. Spin it around for you.
Oh.
Oh.
Very curvaceous, isn't she?
Isn't she just?
Oh,
very.
She's very curvaceous.
Very indeed. These are sterling silver connectors that we've got here, and you have got your double drill side design. Now, for anyone who's new collectioner, do you mind telling us what is a connector, or what you might use a connector for?
Well, the clue is in the word. It's to put one thing together with another, or so voila, like a link. It's to link one thing with another. So you can either use them, because I think those are probably sterling silver.
They are indeed.
Right. So you can either use a jump ring and jump ring them together, or because I see that they have 2 holes, they can also be used as like a bar connector. So you could put 2 rows. So maybe you use this beautiful citrine, right? Yeah. And you put 4 pieces of citrine on the top row, 4 pieces on the bottom, connector bar. 4 more pieces, connector bar.
Love that idea.
So they run in tandem that way, and you put the connector in that way.
Yeah, I love that idea.
Fabulous.
So you're going to get like a double layered bracelet look,
a double
or necklace
a double bubble bracelet.
Oh, I like that idea a lot.
Yeah.
If you want your double bubble design, then how about you come on in and add these ons to your order, eh? Because it's a roll down deal. Roll down deal for you today. That really is special because it's working out just a few pennies per connector. We're looking at about 70 pence per one. That is a tiny amount for something that in every single element says it's 925. In every single element has that sturdiness. And that's the thing. It's not just about workability. It's about the sturdiness of these two. And they are sturdy, aren't they? You can tell they are. This isn't a measly little bit of silver that you have to kind of squint at to see. These are big, bold pieces. There's a lot of precious metal in each and every one. So you have got that security and that sturdiness, and that's what we want, isn't it? No one wants to spend 2, 3, 4 hours making something that we absolutely love and adore, and then we wear it out, catch it on a door frame, and then it's everywhere. We don't want that, do we? We don't want that at all. I don't know what that noise was. No, I cannot do it again because it just happened. You don't want that, do you? You want that sturdiness. You really do. Hello, Amanda. Amanda's saying, fab show as always. Jewellery Maker is part of my life. Aww. I'm wearing all green gems to celebrate my 29th wedding anniversary. Yay! Got married in green emeralds. Oh, congratulations, Amanda. Oh, and pardon? In a separate text, she says she got 29 roses.
Oh,
that is so adorable.
That's so kind. What colour were the roses? Red, I presume.
Red. Yeah, you're right. Good guess.
Not green.
No.
They do dye them strange colours now.
They do, though. You're right, actually. Oh, Amanda, don't forget I did the rose connector earlier on. Maybe that's a little treat for you.
And what is the 29th wedding? What do you get for your 29th?
Oh, I always forget that. I always remember the big ones.
I'm 26. I think you probably get something rather nice for a 29th.
Oh, I would hope so too.
Yeah.
You enjoy those emeralds today, and congratulations, Amanda. Have a really good one.
Have a wonderful one.
Speaking of having a very good one.
Yes.
Uh-oh, it's Octo. This is your chance, finally. Big, bold, unexpectedly radiant citrine. This strand gives us so much that so little does. So little citrines give us this impact, this glow, this beauty. But for me, the most unexpected thing about this is the shape. How unusual for us to be able to bring you these wheels. It really, really is unusual, isn't it? Very unusual indeed to be bringing you this shape. So unusual, in fact, if you go onto our website, which has all of our goodies on there, pretty much everything we've got in the warehouse will be up on the website at one point or another. If you go on there, you get a couple of pages of citrine. None of our strands online are this shape. You've only got the likes of rounds and nuggets on there at the moment. So this really is something a little bit unexpected. And the fact of the matter is that with this shape, and we'll find out more of Kleshta soon what they're great for, but with this shape, you've got something to add a little bit of difference in your designs. You've got something which are going to really bring something a little bit unique, a little bit individual to your makes. And it's not only that unexpected variety of shape and wheels, which of course, you know, can lead out your designs. They can be the kind of story. They can almost be the narrative, if you will, of a make very easily because of the shape of these. They're not the kind of, you know, with drops you're going to get something that kind of draws your eye into a centre. This is kind of almost the tale, the narrative that runs underneath, isn't it? That underpins your designs. That's what you've got with this, and that's what you've got with this shape. And because you've got that underpinning of design, there is so much that this can do. There's so much that these can tell. All you have to do to find out for yourself is get them home. Here come the graphics. Come on in, get your hands on them whilst you can. It's up on your screen right now. It's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen to get involved. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Get us on the app as well, which is free to download from your app store. If you want to take us with you anywhere, or you want us on your tablet or on your phone, just download us and you can take us with you wherever you go. This is a really beautiful strand. One thing I would state too, if you notice, have you seen the radiance of this? Look how it radiates light. Look how it glows. Look at how it gives you that incredible amount of brilliance. Now, when we talk about the brilliance, okay, we're talking about this glow that you can see, that aspect internally, whereby it's almost like the light's held in there a little bit longer. It's almost like because of the light that bounces on the surface is kind of spinning around these, but then it gets captivated in that centre for longer. So it glows. It emits this smile-inducing light. It really does. And when you get that amount of brilliance and that amount of beauty from the glow, I think it adds intrigue. And it really works perfectly alongside those sunshine hues. That's what this is for me. It's basically sunshine on a strand, isn't it? That's kind of what we've got here. You've got that illuminating gem that is just bedazzling and beguiling. And remember for me, brilliance is a really important thing. We like brilliance as human beings. It's believed that one of the reasons we like brilliance is because it speaks to a kind of inherent part of us. Dating way back when to kind of, you know, caveman days, it said that we adore brilliance in a gemstone because it reminds us of our search for water. It reminds us of days whereby you would want that thirst quenching nature, and that's apparently why we love a glow. That's why we like glow and sparkle, apparently, because of you know, us being ancient man, essentially. You have got something very special here indeed. It is sunshine on a strand, and I promised you a price point of under £30. Now, that does not happen very often when you've got quality like this, when you've got eye clean quality like this. There are some at the moment on the website that are under £30, yes, but they are opaque. They haven't got this eye clean nature. The vast majority of them completely opaque. You can tell it in the picture, and I've seen some of them in real life. Totally and absolutely opaque, no light shining through them at all. None of this glow, none of this brightness. Today, I am bringing to you a strand that I said was under 30. I then went on to say, okay, I'm going to make it under 25. What I didn't say is it would be under 20. Come on in, get your hands on this quality, this amount, this beauty, this sunshine on a strand with unexpected radiance for a tiny, tiny, minuscule £9.95. That is absolutely exceptional. We do not normally connotate under £20 for a citrine strand, do we? All right, unless it's the nuggets. When you think nuggets, yeah, okay, maybe then you will think low price citrine, but otherwise you do not expect it. We think citrine, we think high end. In fact, I was reading earlier on, I can't remember what website it was on now, but I was reading earlier on about citrine and about how citrine is, you know, now essentially level pegging and taking the position of the most expensive of all of its family. Now that is a pretty big kind of, you know, title, I suppose, isn't it? To have that expense alongside these.
Seriously.
I love this strand.
Yeah.
What do you like about it, please, Kleshna?
I love the fact that it is sunshine on a string, and I also love the fact that citrine is one of the few gemstones that the Red Indians say you don't have to cleanse.
Ah,
Yeah.
interesting. I didn't know that.
Most of them, they say you have to run them under water and cleanse your gemstones, but citrine is one that apparently doesn't take on any negative energy.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. That's really interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, there's absolutely loads of you flying through for these. Well done, well done, well done. Roll up, roll up. Add as many to your order as you want. And I'm telling you that now because what I didn't say is we are bringing it to you today at a price point we can simply not guarantee ever again. I said under £30. I then said under £25. What I actually meant was under £5. £4.95 for all of these genuine, real, glowing gemstones. That is a wow of a deal, isn't it, Kleshna?
That's a real wow of a deal. And actually, I was playing with it earlier, the citrine, so I'm just going to move that aside in case you jump over to me and I'm not prepped up here.
I think this is so special.
Yeah.
It
I
really
think
is, isn't it?
It's fabulous, absolutely fantastic, beautiful. It's just a happy colour, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. It's a happy, smiley colour. And that's what they say about citrine as well. They say that it is, you know, a gemstone of creativity and happiness. So what a great way for you to kind of get these into your makes and into your designs. There's loads of you coming in. Lots of you who were just buying one, now popping on and buying 2 and 3 and 4 of these ones today. What a shining treat and example. Whilst you're flying in, how's about we do team question? Yeah! Ben's just strolled in a jacket that he has stolen. Hi, Ben!
Hi.
How are you, lovely?
I'm very well, how are you?
Really good, thank you. Ben, can you remember the team question?
Yes.
What was it?
Well, if you were a fish, what fish would it be and why?
You were listening. Goodness, you're good. Go on, tell us.
I'd be a dace.
A dace fish.
A dace.
Why would you be a dace?
Because I'm so dace. Ace. Dace.
Oh, he's so ace. He is the ace in the hole.
Yes.
Yes! Perfect! That is really...
Wait. Jazz hands.
Jazz hands definitely needed. Definitely. I'm also joined today by my other members of my team. I've got directing me the wonderful Kerry. Hey, Kerry. What would you be, Petal? You'd be a jellyfish. Why?
Ooh.
It's the first one I thought of. Why would you be... No, jellyfish makes you sound like you're really scary, Kerry. No, you're not. Are you Ekka's like? I've seen kittens scarier than you. She's now shouting, are you mocking me? I'm also joined today by my producer. His name is Danny. Hey, Dan Ant, you right? How are you? There he is. A what? A blobfish. Because you like the idea of being quite unique looking. A blobfish. I'm going to have a little look at one of these.
I don't believe there is such a thing as a blobfish. What does it
Oh
look
my
like?
goodness! Kleshner.
Oh no.
No!
No, you can't be a blobfish. Sorry, I ban you being a blobfish. You're far too
Individuality is
handsome.
one thing, but this is a whole
No,
other.
no, he's far too handsome for being a blobfish.
No. I mean, you know, all creatures are beautiful and stuff, but whoa, some just find it harder, don't they?
No, a blobfish is not beautiful.
Have I got a floor manager at the minute? Floor manager? No, she's just gone. See, B Diddy is not stupid. She hears me asking these questions. No, I'm going to come to her last, and then she runs away. If you were a dog, what kind of dog would you be? And why?
I know that.
Someone's messaged in saying I'd be a big dog. Would you?
That's silly. That's silly.
What dog would you be and why? Interesting. Interesting. Get thinking, team. We'll be back with you very soon. Okay, everyone. Making sure that you're getting your hands on the last few of these. It is an exceptional, genuine gemstone for £4.95. Well done, everyone. Okay, next up. Don't forget. Really, really, really soon. Salon Sapphire. Ooh. That is so special. I am in love with this. What's up next? My pick. I'm going to say 4 o'clock 3 or 3 o'clock 9. What do you say? 3 o'clock 9. No probs. Oh, because the quality of this is just so exceptional. You cannot ignore it at all. Now this is a very, very, very special gemstone. This is your Mozambique garnet. Now, when you get a garnet, you have the opportunity to get loads and loads and loads of different colours. The best colours that you want to look for, if you imagine almost a purplish back palette to a ruby, and that's what you look for in garnet. That is the best go-to colour. That is the colour that connoisseurs look for, that people are prepared to pay extra for. And boy, have I got it in this strand. Boy, have I got it. Look at that. Oh, it's just so sumptuous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's just so intense. Genuine Mozambique garnet from, wait for it, Mozambique. Now I know that seems like a ridiculous thing to state,
No.
but when you get Mozambique garnet, you can actually get it from numerous little pockets in the world. It's just that the first originals ones were found in Mozambique, so they're called the Mozambique garnet. But they've actually found the similar colours in different locations, so you can actually get this gemstone from a few different places. This is from the one. This is from the pinnacle. This is from the original, the premier prime location, and that has got a nice sensibility to it, in particular when you're looking for the quality factors. This was such a higher quality from this location that the name and location was put into the name of the gem itself. That brightness, that beauty, that purple back palette, which gives warmth, it gives intrigue, it gives depth, and it gives us high grade quality. If you want to get your hands on a very scarce gemstone, it's getting scarcer and scarcer, you know, week by week by week. It's kind of come out of left field really. You have got the opportunity to get this today, and it's from one of the best locations with one of the best richnesses to it. Should we get that price on? I know you're all waiting. I know you're all waiting for that price, aren't you? And I say that because the price that's there is not actually the one. We are giving you a former deal of the day deal. We do not have to. We are not required to do so. We do not have to do it. But you know what? It's the start of a Christmas week, and we can't treat you today. When can we treat you? You ready for this? At £30, what a strand, what a garnet, what a quality collection. But at £19.95. Not only is you've got the quality, you've got the beauty with this as well. Pure beauty, sensation after sensation on each and every one of these. I think that really is a special deal. Now, when this was the deal of the day, we sold hundreds and hundreds. You have got the final bite of the apple, if you will, today at £19.95. So special indeed. I absolutely love and adore the quality on this one. Roll up 0800 644 655 to come and get your hands on these ASAP. I mean, come on, imagine them with that sunshine strand of citrine. How perfect would they be alongside each other? Whoa. Oh, that'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
Oh, they look fabulous. You know, because red and purple are on the opposite side of the colour wheel.
Yeah.
And so they basically, anything that's on the opposite side of the colour wheel goes with, but clashes beautifully with something.
Yeah.
They're fabulous.
That's how they work so well together. I'm also thinking with my sapphire, maybe. I don't know why, but I love red and blue together. I absolutely adore red and blue together.
Very, very royal, isn't it?
It is a bit
Think of
regal
our
and
flag.
You're right. Oh,
Yes.
maybe that's why.
Maybe it is.
I'm just thinking, take a little look. Salon sapphires, genuine, coming up for you a little bit later on. I'm talking 5:30-ish. I'm only ishing it. 5:30-ish they'll be coming up for you. So worth the wait. Okay, how about I bring to you some cabochons, yeah? Because I did for you, well, I say I did for you. Kleshner showed us earlier on how to whip up a bezel setting with cabochons. And I think these cabochons are the type that you might want to show off beautifully.
OMG. Well, I'm glad you didn't show me those earlier, because I'd have had those off you very quickly. Look at that amazing light inside. It's like the Northern Lights, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. And in fact, in the ancient times, they did used to believe that it was the Northern Lights, the Aurora Borealis, that created frozen fire. And it believed that when it entered our atmosphere, these pieces would crash to Earth, and that's what labradorite was.
Wow.
They believed it was pieces of the Northern Lights. And you can totally see why. You can
Yeah,
completely
yeah,
see
yeah.
why, can't you? Let's have a look at another one. I love how we've got the variation in colours on these, and that's the thing, you know, you have to remember that when the Aurora Borealis, when the Northern Lights, basically where the Northern Lights are is this scattering of light across the sky. It's when electrons come into our atmosphere and they are affected basically by the oxygen and the nitrogen in the air. And dependent on what it hits with depends on the colour. Well, these, you've got all of those Aurora Borealis tones, haven't you? You've got blues, you've got yellows, you've got golds. You've got to get on the phone quickly, because when we have this amount, I'm just going to pull them all out. Look at the amount you're getting when you've got this amount, when you've got these big bold pieces, when you've got these opportunities. It's not going to stick around for long, in particular when it's quality. And that's what this is, purest quality in its bestest form. Absolutely loads of you loving your labradorite at this moment in time, and it's very unusual for us to get to see them in the cabochon form. Maybe you've been waiting, maybe you've been hoping, maybe you've been seeing all our guest designers in their labradorite pieces, because a lot of the time, you know, people will be wearing the labradorite, and maybe you've been seeing all of that, falling in love, and now you want to go, you want to have fun with it. Well, now you have the opportunity to do so. I've got a big amount here, but a minimal deal. You ready for this price point?
Go on.
£27.95 for all of these. How incredible. I've got 3 pence per carat. 3 pence per carat. You couldn't buy an actual carat for 3 pence. 3 pence per carat of a natural, yes, this effect is natural, labradorescence, natural, genuine gemstone. This is exceptional. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 I've got. Obviously you might get 18, you might get 19.
£1.64 per cab.
How sensational is that?
Can't say fairer than that.
You really can't. You really can't. Especially when you've got this much quality. I mean, it's pure beauty that you've got with these.
Fabulous. They really are fantastically good. I tell you what, like butterfly wings, they remind me of.
Oh, you're right.
going back to your love of butterflies.
You're absolutely right. That is a great point. There's so much you could do with these, so do come on in, make sure you're owning them. And if you don't know how to set them, then don't worry. I've got some seed beads coming up in your kit in a moment, and Klesha actually showed us how to work a peyote stitch around these to hold them into place earlier on. Excuse me. So you can watch that back at your leather.
Yes.
Yeah.
And do you know, it doesn't have to be complicated. There are two types of ways of doing bezels. I'm sure there are millions of types, but the two most commonly used ones are using peyote stitch, or you use what's called a lazy bezel. And I've probably done both on YouTube somewhere along the line. Somewhere along the line.
So do feel free to look for those.
Absolutely. But fantastic. Those were incredible value for money.
Seriously, aren't they?
This is what I love about Jewellery Maker, though, is, you know, you come on here and you think, no, I wonder what it will cost. And all of a sudden, it's fantastic.
All of a sudden, it's affordable.
Yeah, it's affordable.
Now, I do have to say that this is a very, very, very high-end chain. This is a triple-figured chain, okay? And I make no kind of lies about that.
Yeah.
No, exactly.
No bones.
You have got high price point on this, but for the quality and the beauty and the way this is so exceptional in its design, it is worth every single pound and more. This is one of the most high-end chains we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. It is our Bismarck chain in 9-carat gold. Now, when you've got something with this Bismarck effect, you get, I don't know if you could see them, these interlinking designs that really give a continual amount of your precious metal. And this is extremely precious. Very, very precious indeed. When you have your gold, you have to remember you've got something that's said to be out of space, it's said to be out of this world. It is believed that the vast majority of all gold on the planet came from meteors that bombarded the planet after its form, sort of 200 million years after its form. That's where people believe most of the gold on this planet comes from. And you have to remember how extremely rare gold is. It really is one of the rarest metals out there on the planet. And when you have so much of the quality of this, you have something extremely exquisite. This for me is one of those necklaces that you would gift and they would wear every single day. This is one of those designs, and it's pure 9-carat solid gold that you would gift and it would be adored forever. I'm about to do something which realistically I do not have to do, and it's to do with the price. £549.95. At £550, you have got such a mass of your 9-carat precious metal. This is big, this is bold, this is beautiful. This is a one-off opportunity. £10 off in a good price? £20 off a good price? What about £200 saving I've just given you on this one? That's £349.95. £200 worth of saving, and every single penny of this is worth it, because look, you've got such a massive amount of that gold on here. You've got so much of that beauty, so much of that quality. You've got a massive amount. This isn't a meagre amount. You've got loads of this precious metal in here, and we've just taken £200 off the price point. Now, I do not have to guarantee that price point again, ever, ever, ever. And I probably won't be able to, because you know what? I've now got 4. That's it. I've now got 4 of these ones. Don't forget, this will go back up in price. If you're watching on the repeat in the night time, hello future people. If you are watching on the repeat, just to remind you that you have got very, 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 very few chances to get your hands on these. And I would say get it in your basket and check it out, because if you do that slightly too late, after 8 o'clock, you will be paying £545. Make sure that you're checking these out. I mean, have you ever seen something so desirable? Something with such a beauty, so it was such a stunning effect. You really haven't, have you? Because it really is just quality through and through. Even down to the ending of this. Look at the way that's ended in so much of your gold. It's so high end. It's so pretty. But I only have 4 of these ones available now. It is a massive 10 grams of your precious metal 9-carat gold. I mean, truly, this is an heirloom piece. This is a piece that you're going to wear, that you're going to be able to work with, that you're going to be able to gift, and you're going to be able to love forever. As a piece in itself, it is absolute beauty and quality. I just want to say congratulations to you who've got it, because that really is something special. And speaking of special, I'm going to be back with you after the break for the longest demonstration in our masterclass.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Christmas to me means eating loads of food, spending time with the friends and family, having a couple of drinks, and just generally trying to relax and getting involved with the magic of Christmas. I really hope you have a great Christmas. Take care.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Welcome, Jewellery Makers, to Jewellery Maker. My name is Becky. It is wonderful to be with you today. My name's Becky. I hope you're having a good one. It's the start of the week, isn't it? It's the start of the Christmas week. If you're, a teacher, or you work in a school and you've got your time off, oh, I hope you're having a fab one so far. I really do. if you want a little something, something, a little something special, how's about you treat yourself to Salon Sapphire? That is sensational. One of the most sought after, desired locations and qualities of genuine gemstone on the planet. Whoa! Imagine this with the chain I did for you earlier on, just before the break. Oh, imagine just 3 of these clustered together, dangled from this incredible 9-carat gold chain. Oh, sneezy, lemon squeezy. I'm joined today by a slightly poorly feeling Kleshner. Hello, Kleshner.
Hello. Oh, my husband has had this, and my assistant has had this, and I've been going like this to them. Stay away from me.
Sharing's caring, they say.
And I think they've shared it with me, and how kind of them. I can have it over Christmas week.
Oh, aren't they so lovely? Aren't they
so
kind?
Stay away from me, darling.
Oh,
well, get near, but not too
near, but not within breathing
but not
space.
Too far. Yeah.
It is such an exciting time because these pieces you've created are unique, individual, standout. Wow!
Fab fun, aren't they?
They really are.
The most amazing colours. I mean, I've chosen to use some of it, but not all of the kit. But I love that seafoam colour there. Isn't that amazing? And I also love this particular, in fact, this would go beautifully with our lovely camera lady.
With her hair.
Yeah, go beautifully with her hair.
You're right, you are right.
Fab. But what I've done is to use all the different sizes in one piece, because this particular way of working has facilitated that, and that is my Swarovski, which I bezeled there.
Wow.
Very difficult to sort of, actually, I always want to kind of wipe all my finger marks off it, but beautiful Swarovski. And if that weren't enough, then they've also given us some mounts to put the smaller Swarovskis into.
Yeah, which is fab. I've not seen these before.
Have you not?
No, I think they're great.
But the other thing I want to tell you about the mount is they've got holes in the side, so if you want to stick and glue the stuff in, then you can also literally just thread through the back of it too.
Oh, well, that's easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is
fantastic.
making life much easier.
Much easier.
So these ones fitting perfectly, they're slightly smaller.
The slightly
they're
smaller
still
one.
really large, aren't they?
They are. I mean, oh gosh, I tell you, if they were real diamonds, that would be about a 3 or 4 carat diamond, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't mind receiving one of those. But hey, you can have it as a Swarovski. In fact, you could make a little ring out of that.
Oh, it's perfect size for it, isn't it?
So hold on, let's just sort of pop this in.
Okay.
And let me just show you how easy it is to use this. So you've got the bezel mount, so I don't know, I always want to sort of go and polish these Swarovskis up. Now these got a wonderful blue fire in the middle of them. There we go. And I think on this one, I've been naughty girl, I've actually put it, let me use this one, because I've actually forced one of those in and then taken it out again to show somebody. So literally, you would probably pop a little bit of glue in it. Can you see, I've just literally
placed it in.
Placed it in there. And in itself, it's almost in there. And then I'm using a pair of flat nose pliers, because I find them easier on something like this, to just literally gently encourage it. So you put the jaw of the plier over the back, and then you just literally fold the arm here in the bezel over the front. Just like that.
So it kind of hugs it into place, doesn't it?
Hugs it into place, yes.
And just to let you know, you're getting 2 of the gemstones, and you're also getting 2 of the bezels as well that Kleshner's working with now.
And let's just push that down a little bit and put that over here. Or, there we go.
Beautiful.
Just done. Finished.
Perfect.
But
Easy peasy, quick and easy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, yes, absolutely, it is. Hold on, I just want to get that one. It's being very badly behaved. We can't have badly behaved anything here at Jewellery Maker. It's all, everyone's good.
There.
Right, there we go.
Wow. Isn't that fantastic?
And they're done.
Done. How
Done and
easy was that?
dusted.
And you can see how it has got the drill holes at the back, so making the likes of a ring or a pendant is so simple with it.
Absolutely.
So
I mean,
easy.
you know, either you can, if you're a wire worker, either you can wire that in, or if you're a beader, more of a beader like me, you can just sew it.
Yeah.
There we
But
go.
you
But
can
there are
see-
2 holes there.
So you could actually use it as a connector, couldn't you? Maybe that in the centre and 2 streams of pearls or seed beads on
Fantastic.
either side.
Or as you've got 2, you could have one there and one there, really.
Hey, why not? Yeah,
And
why
then
not?
you could bezel the huge one. And let me clean this, right?
This is special.
How's that for a centrepiece?
Wow! Spangle, spangle, spangle.
And what's better than 1?
2.
2.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
pretty special together, isn't
That
it?
is, isn't it? I mean,
Oh, it's so high-end.
it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
It really is. I love how it's always got a star in the centre.
It has, and it's also got a bluish AB coating, which to me is the most desirable AB. And that's because they've coloured it and then they put this wonderful mirror glass backing on it.
Wow. So it really helps with that sparkle, which is it's
throws the
captivating,
colour.
isn't it?
It is. I mean, it's mesmeric. You sort of end up going like this.
You do
to it,
slightly
don't you?
hypnotic.
Yes, you're hypnotised. Come with me, like sort of wicked Ebenezer.
Yeah, it is a little bit. It's not just about the Swarovskis in here, although they are sensational and not to be
Absolutely.
ignored. It's also about all of our beads as well. Now, we spoke to you early about the Mayuki variety. We've got the 6.0.
Which are fabulous.
They are one
fact-
of our more popular sizes usually.
I've used all of the different sizes in that particular
piece.
piece, apart from the 15s, I think.
Wow. Now, we have got for you a big
6.0.
selection. You're getting the
11.0.
likes of an 11.0, you're getting your 8.0, you're getting your 6.0. Which ones did you say? Sorry, Danny. The Seafoam line.
That's the Seafoam.
Which is that one I've just popped down. It's brand new to us. We've never done these
Fab.
ones before. They're brand spanking new. I really like the colour of them. How unique.
I love the colour of them. They are what I would call a pop of colour.
Yes.
You know, you can use as many or as few as you like with these,
Yeah.
but the moment you put the Seafoam into something, you've made a marker. You've made a statement about something. You know, they're a fabulous, fabulous colour.
Yeah.
And I really have enjoyed working with these because I love, love, love the colour.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, what's not to like about it, basically?
Totally agree.
You know, this colour Seafoam goes with the wonderful sort of more baby blues.
Yeah.
It goes with this galvanised silver. It's really fabulous colour. And indeed, it goes very well with the Swarovski, because if you look into the Swarovski, it's like, look around my eyes, don't look into my eyes, don't look around my eyes. You know, if you look at this Swarovski here, it's got that kind of, there you go, seafoamy colour in it. So it really complements the Swarovski beautifully.
Really does, doesn't it? Always brings those hues out even more.
It does, yes. It brings out the hues in. Ooh, and I knew I'd do that. There we go. I'm going to put them down. It's rather like when you go, you know, when you go to the supermarket, folks, and you've got bottles of things, right? And you stick it on the conveyor belt, and the conveyor belt's going along, and all the bottles fall over. I now just lay the bottles flat.
Just lay them down. Yeah,
Lay them flat. On thing, nothing to fall over.
Now, one thing that we've also got in here is the Super Duos.
Super Duos are a magnificent bead, and the reason they're magnificent is they've got 2 holes. I haven't used the Super Duos today because I have used them very frequently before, but they are not to be sneezed at. There's a girl with a cold coming. They are really amazing as a bead. They facilitate joining of things. They are such a fantastic and brilliant bead to have. And the thing about super duos is the precision with which it is made.
Yeah.
So it is a brilliant bead, and they're made to interlock. The first row that you're doing with super duos, you need to space them out with a size 8/0 bead. And that helps to keep the right size gap, so that when you put the next row in of super duos, they just fit famously together.
That's wonderful.
They're fabulous.
So it's designed almost for purpose.
Absolutely.
You've also got in here the fire line as well, just to make you aware, which is a must, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, all of these specialist threads are created so that we can work with sharper edged beads and have greater durability on whatever we are making. And that's why we use something like Fireline, which is a bonded thread. Fantastic it is. And actually this particular Fireline takes up to a £10 item.
Which is incredible,
Which is incredible. And in fact, this Fireline is made by Barclay, and Barclay are very famous for making fishing line. So, you know, they know exactly how to make it.
Definitely. This is strong, durable, and the variety we've got is absolutely epic, I have to say. Big variety here. Now, shall we see a should-be price? Go on, then. I think that is a great price point.
Yep.
For the one piece that Kleshner's made, that price would be astonishing.
Yeah, if you went into a shop, a certain shop, and got a pendant with that large piece in it for that price on a chain, which wouldn't be a sterling silver chain, it would be a silver plated chain, you'd be quite happy with yourself, wouldn't you?
I would actually, I would, because that's such a standout piece.
Yeah.
However,
this is Jewellery Maker.
However, this is Jewellery Maker. This is quality. This is going to be an exceptional price point. Are you ready for this?
Go on.
This is rolling down dramatically. You should have been £50 mark. Today it's not £50, it's £37.95. Your face, Kleshner. it does deserve that face though, absolutely, don't you think?
Well, I know the wholesale prices of things, right? And one of that big gem.
Yeah.
It's not cheap.
No.
I'm not going to go any further than that. I shall not divulge anything. Nothing. Shall emit from my lips. They're expensive.
This is special then, isn't it?
That's a very, very good price, especially with, you've got 4 tubes of seed beads here. You've got the super duos, which are more expensive than twins. I only use like the tip of the iceberg with what I'm doing here. I didn't use, the only bead I used all of them up was the 6/0s, because they are much bigger, and I've got my little sort of aide memoir over here of things. So the 16/0 beads that 15
ones, yeah.
We've probably got about 2,500 in there, right? The size 11/0s, we would have about 2,400 in.
Wow.
The size 8s, we'd have about 700 in, and the size 6s, which are those in your fingers, we'd have about 350.
Wow, that is incredible, isn't it?
And the twins. So 1 gram of twins is 16 beads. There's about 22 grams in there, I would imagine. Most of those tubes are 22. So 22 times 16, you've got about 352.
That's just incredible, isn't it? It really is. Afternoon, ladies and team. Beautiful designs, Kleshner. Feel better soon.
Hello. Oh, thank you, Jamie. It's horrible when you just want to go, no, I'm going to go home I'm going to take some old-fashioned Beecham's powders.
Oh.
You know, the ones in the little paper wraps?
Yeah.
They're like a miracle in a package. I can feel, because my voice is getting lower
Deeper
and
and deeper. Oh, bless you. Okay, let's dive on in, shall we, to some inspiration. And we are going to be making up a storm now with the wonderful Kleshner. Where do we start, lovely Kleshner?
Well, do you know, I showed you a little bit about making a bezel before, and this is the bezel that I started making for the larger gem, and you can see how it starts to fit in there, okay? What I want to tell you is that using the seafoam beads,
oh, that's so pretty.
that is 50 in your first row, okay? So that's what people always want to know. They want to know, how many do I put in my first row? 50. And if you're doing the little ones, bezeling those, that was 30. Okay. Which is surprising, actually, I have to say. You know, there are some people who've put together a formula of how you're supposed to tally up how many you put in the row. Yeah. But I have to say, I personally have found it a load of hogswash. The only way I have ever really worked out how to do a peyote bezel is by trial and error.
Trial and error guessing.
You know, you do the first round, and if you find that the stone, which it won't do on this, does that, right? It goes through the middle. Yeah. But it's too darn big. Okay. Right, and you've got to chop it. The great thing is, when you chop through these rows, you just pull the whole lot of beads off. And, you know, that way, think of it this way. You're normally bezeling something that you really, really love. And if you really, really love it, give it a bit more time. So 50 for the large stone, 30 for the smaller stone. And when you get to the top bit, I'm just going to show you this bit once more. So this is a peyote stitch bezel. When you get to the top of it here, can you see I've got 2, 2 and 2. In order to create a point, what you do is you pick up 2 beads and you go into the 1 bead here, and what you will find is they will sit side by side, but that is what creates the point there. And then you literally, you know, I've gone round a few rows here. I did show you how to start it off earlier on in the show, and you then literally just go around filling in all the little gaps there. And what you'll find is that the beads actually, so on the first row of it, I've done 50, and then I've gone into every other bead, apart from when I got back up to the top again, and when I got back up to the top, I did 2 beads. And I'm going to show you another stitch in a second, but I just want to show you how this easily goes around. Now, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 rows is all it takes, I would say. Because when it's almost round, right, no, 6 rows I reckon you'd need of peyote stitch to do this, okay? And then you will gather in all of it around the top, and then once you've gathered it in, where's that lovely white stone? I might
This one?
There was one that I stitched around.
Oh, the one that you had earlier on, the one that you did.
Hold on, bear with us, they said.
Just to let you know, loads of people have bought this kit. We've got guest designers coming in for it. Hello. And we've got loads of people coming in for it. So do just make sure that, I just need to let you know, it is very, very popular. That price point is obviously impeccable. So it is popular, it is close to selling out. So do be quick off the mark on it.
Drat and double drat, I think it's been taken away. But what I wanted to tell you is that once you've actually encapsulated your bead, right, with a peyote stitch, and you've gone around and gathered it tighter, you can then cover your gather around the front by adding in another row of something scrumptious, like a 3mm bicone, or, you know, a 4mm bicone, or anything, pearls, whatever it is, you can pop that in. I'm going to move this to one side because I want to show you something else which I think you will find is very special. So I'm going to...
Now, one thing that you have numerous pinned on your board of is the beading needles.
Oh, the beading needles. And actually, we're very privileged here because son of beading needle maker works for Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely, absolutely, you are right.
I
now,
know.
tell us about the beading needles, please.
Well, these are the finest beading needles in the world,
size
of
12.
course. These are, are they a size 12?
Size 12.
OMG. Don't tell anyone. Look, they're my favourite size 12. Shall I tell you why?
Please.
Because even if, sorry, and this has gone all bendy on me, right? Even if you have something which looks like some tidgy little nothingness, right? In fact,
tiny ones.
I'm going to put these teeny tiny beads in my hand, right?
Okay.
Now, these are not seed beads where you might have a uniform hole in the middle of them all. These are beads that I've got for another show, basically, I'm prepping stuff for. And these are semi-precious stones, right? Look.
How easy.
I can thread it through this. And I know sometimes I've seen you guys say, oh, I love those fine beads, but I can't necessarily get a needle through. I can't get anything through it.
Yeah.
You'll get your size 12 needle through it. Look, I've got 3 on there. All right, I haven't got any thread, but look.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Perfect.
So my favourite needle in all the world is a size 12.
And if you want it to be your new favourite, then you can do so now. You're getting a pack of 4 here, and it's just £2.45 for the pack of 4. £2.45 today. And the thing is, you know, they will last and last and last, but if you've had some for a while, you know, you might need a little top up, mightn't you?
Also, this is what happens to your size 12s, right?
Yeah.
They get a bit bendy. However, I have to tell you that they're really good when they get bendy. I know it sounds silly, but do you know, I've got this little sort of Japanese ladies all sitting around a pincushion, and most of the needles in it are all slightly bendy. Are these mine? Can I have these afterwards, please?
Danny's just laughing. He's like, he just went, wow, wow.
I need some more, you see. I'm running out. Look, look, look. This is another thing I've often sold. This is called a bead pebble, right?
Yeah.
And this was made by this company.
Yeah.
This had 4 needles only in it, and when they finished, I just throw the innard out and I keep all my needles in
That's
it.
very
and
clever.
It was full up with needles, and look, I've only got a few left.
Tiny amount left.
Please.
Oh.
Thank you. So I've only got a few left, so I need more. Right, enough of this, Kleshner, begging, pleading for needles. They might just disappear, all right? Just off like this. Right, I'm going to pull some thread off, and I'm just going to show you how I made this rather interesting piece over here, because you can do it. You know, one of the things that interests me is sort of form and function, and how something drapes, and how, you know, how it works, basically. And I think this kind of stitch, really, it can be, hold on, I don't know why I have to go silent to thread up my
concentration, Kleshner, we get it, we get it.
No, I'm going to thread up, we're on television, all right, so I'm going to thread up a large needle.
Go ahead.
Oh, actually, that looks like an in-betweeny one. It's not working for me at the moment. By the way, if you're having a problem, they always say take the needle to the thread, but what you have to do is you need to flatten the thread for it to go through. There we go. Mwah. Thank you very much, little thread. You're so badly behaved. I shall smack you afterwards. Right, okay. So let's just spill a few of these silver ones out, and I put some black thread on, only because it will be easier for you to see.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to make a little ladder. I'm going to hold the end of these in here, in the palm of my hand, and I'm going to pick 2 beads up, like this, and I'm going to sew them so that they're side by side, just like that. And I'm going to go through them again. So I'm going around anti-clockwise first, and then I'm going to go around clockwise, and I'm going to add another one to it. Now, the other joy of joys with this particular technique is that you can make your tube as big or as small as you want to. However, the bigger you make it, the more beneficial it is for you to put in some sort of core, like a bit of curtain cording or a bit of rope, because it will collapse in on itself. So you can get away with it if it's slightly smaller. And also you need to do this, so it's a 2, 4. You need to do this in even multiples, okay? And you'll understand the reason why in a minute. So let's say I've done 6, just for the sake of brevity, okay? Right, so I've got my 6 beads there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just going to hold it flat in the middle, and I'm going to go back through. I want to join the circle up without piercing my finger too many times, which of course I will do. Hold on, there we go. Down there, up there, down there again. Right, now comes the clever part. So I've got a little circle of things that I've done what they call ladder stitch in the business. There we go. Right, and we're going to pick up 2 beads, and we're going to go down through this one, and we're going to go up through the next one along. We're going to pick up another 2 beads, and I'm going down the second bead from where I started. Oops, hello. The problem with watches, hold on, let me just take my watch off there.
Catchy.
Is that it's catching in my watch. That's very naughty. There we go. And then I'm going up through this one here, and I'm going to pick up another 2 beads, and I'm going to go down here. Now it won't be very apparent yet, and I'm not sure how far in we can get to see this, but can you see that the beads are sitting at a slightly sort of coquettish angle? They go like that and like that, okay? Now I'm going back up through the first hole of where I put the first 2 beads on. You also will see, now I'm just trying to loose out a bit more thread here. Bear with me. Right, you'll also see that I've come back to the beginning. Now, I want to then go back up the first bead here that I put on in this couplet, pick up 2 more beads like this, okay? I'm going down through here, and then I'm going to go up through the next bead in line. So you work in little couplets here, okay? Little rhyming couplets, and then I'm going up through that. I've gone up through there, I'm going down through the one next to it, and then I'm going up through the second one here. So again, we're working in a little rhyming couplets here, and again I'm picking up 2 beads, I'm going down through this one here, and then I'm stepping up through this bead here, and therefore joining that row together. And what happens, would you be an angel and just pass me that whole necklace? Unclip it here, it's only on a magnet.
All right, okay.
There we go.
Oh, that's nice.
Right. Can you see what happens as I'm doing that? So I'm joining the rows together.
Yeah.
And it creates this wonderful sort of bendy thing here. And what you can do is you can go in and out of different size beads. So here I've gone from a size 11.0 into a size 8.0 into a size 6.0, and then I've gone back down again. So that's what creates this undulating rope. And when I got to the end here, I gathered the beads in. In fact, I sewed 2 rows together and 2 rows on top, and then went round a few times.
I see.
But it's a very interesting stitch to work with, because it works on so many platforms, and it's one of these things that once you've got it set up, you can just keep going. But you can see how you can make it, as long as you have an even number of beads that's divisible by 2, basically, the job's a good one, basically. And there we go. And as long as you remember that you always, once you've started, done the first 2 rows, you always join up to the next. So one row is going down and up, and the other one is going up and down. You're doing basically a wavy line. So now I'm picking up 2 beads, and my thread line is going to go up and over the top between these 2 beads, right? And now I'm going up from the bottom to the top of that bead. Then I'm picking up, I'm going through the bottom to the top of that one, and then the top to the bottom of that one, basically. Does that make sense? So you can see my thread line is going up and around. I've got too many beads on here, too many needles out there. So this one goes up and over between these 2 beads here. So that goes up and over. And that one goes down and up. So if you think to yourself that you're doing a squiggly line, okay, 2 more beads. So you go from bottom to top and from top to bottom. So this is your, that way, little hump. And then I'm going through the bottom of this one. And what I love about the this particular stitch is that it articulates so terribly well. You know, it lends itself to being bendy like that has over there. I particularly love the seafoam beads on that necklace because,
yes, it's beautiful.
You know, they're so federated. Do you know, they stand in little sort of serried rows. They look really beautiful there. And I love the silver ones because these galvanized silver beads here that I'm using, actually, I mean, they do look like real silver to me.
And it just looks like sort of almost a magic weave. You can't really see how it's put together, and I suppose that's partly due to your fire line as well, isn't it? Which I have got for you now. Now, these are the little taster packs. Excuse me. And these are in the crystal variety, so crystal clean. Perfect for designs like this now. Perfect.
You know, I'm using black thread here because I want you to see where my thread goes. But I mean, I use all different colours of thread. I use black, white, green. You know, it all depends what you're working on and what the main colour is as to what colour your thread is that you use. But the crystal's fab colour. And the other thing I like about this, let me just move that because I'm going to knock the whole darn lot over the way I'm feeling today. What's nice about this little pack here is that you can see which gauge you like working with. Yeah. And then either carry on, or you can have, it's great for the portable good thing. Point. So, you know, if you're going out with your, do you remember I said I use a little makeup bag? Your makeup bag, yeah. If you're going out with your little makeup bag and you don't want to take your socking great big roll with you, or if you're going on holiday, then, you know, get this little taster pack and just pop in the little roll of it. It's very useful for that sort of thing. So get your hands on this collection whilst you can. You can see they all do different jobs. You've got different thicknesses on each of these. £4, £6, £8. You've got a selection trio taster. Give it a go today. Your price point for all 3 is just £12.95.
Genuinely a sensational deal for the amount you're getting on each and every one, mind you. You're getting 15 yards approximately on each and every single one. So that's meters and meters and meters, a huge amount. But in certain designs, you will go through plenty, so it's always good
honestly,
to have more, isn't it?
I go through so much thread, and if your husband's a fisherman, then tell him to keep his mitts off your fire line, or better still, go and steal his. I'm inciting you to steal things. Right. How are we doing on time now, Faye?
You've got a good 15 minutes.
Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Right, so I want to show you how simple it is then to transition from one size to another. So I'm going to bring my favoured sea foam down. Right, so I've done this little sort of, I don't know, maybe an inch of these. Now, if you want to be very specific with how you go around, you can count up on the side how many of these different rows that you have done. Or if you're doing a long piece, then you may not need to. So I'm just going to pick up, and these are a totally different size, and this is what I think is so clever. I'm just going to pick those two up. And actually the good thing about this is it will help you to see how it's sitting on the top of the silver galvanized beads here. There we go. Right. Now, do you see what I mean? I'm going up from the bottom to the top on that one. Can you see that? Can we see? Yes, we can see that. Good. Right. So can you see I've just added 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 there. And I'm just literally going to pick up another lot. Do you know what is so clever about the sea foam beads here? And I'm going from the top to the bottom and the bottom to the top on that, is that the inner core is what has been coloured on these beads. It's like a stick of rock. The outer core is plain, but it magnifies the colour beautifully because of the way in which it's been made. And you just literally just keep on going and roll this around in your fingers. And it's a very quick stitch to make up. Obviously it takes a lot longer if you're making a very long piece, but do you know, I tell you what else I think is so great about this is it's a sort of quite a manly stitch. Does that make sense? It's something you could make for a bloke.
Oh, right, yeah, no, I got it.
Do you know what I mean? You know, it's because of the articulation and because you can make it thicker. You know, as I said, if you make it thick, you'll see on here where I've put in the big beads here, it's a bit squishy, right? What would be an ideal thing to do would be to run a piece of rope through the middle or a plastic core. You know, you can get the tubular plastic that people use for making beer or something like that.
Yeah.
Again, that's very useful to put through the middle. Or the other top tip is, you know, put some ribbon through the middle of this and make a bow at the back. There's a million different things that you can do with this. In fact, one of the experiments I want to do is using this, because we've got some gorgeous leather here at Jewellery Maker Towers.
We do.
And I want to make some little tubes out of this to use with the leather and see how they look. I want to use the galvanized silver because I think they'll look really beautiful. You know, you can replicate. Different stitches enable you to replicate things that are made in silver or that are made in copper and silver plated. Ooh. Now, I'm at a point where I could perhaps zap off the end thread because I've now got something. Can you see I can roll this easily around in my fingers? When I first started, I had to use the little tail here to hold on to. Is that working?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Okay. Oh, you use it in a different way. So.
How do you use it, Kleshner?
I use it just like that.
You use it like a point, don't you?
Yes, I do. This, folks, is an unbelievably valuable tool. If you don't have one, you need it. I need one. Oh, I think we've got Little Black Dress Jewellery Kit up. Right. Okay, this is a Thread Zapper Mark II. And what's good about it is it lasts twice as long as the Thread Zapper Mark 1. Okay, and I think do you get a spare nose with it as well?
You get the lid in this one.
Right, so when you're not using it, put the lid on because it's got a very gentle little element at the end. And what it is in essence is oh, hello. It's like a baby soldering iron. And what we beaders, and well, anybody needs one of these, use it for, is it gives you a very accurate, can you see it's smoking. Right, okay, go on, you hold that.
Yeah, will do.
I love just doing this. Look, we've got some green thread here. Now, it's very good for using in your bracelets, in your friendship bracelets, and I'll show you why. Oh, sorry.
Hurry up. It's a time gold.
Oh,
that's it.
So badly behaved. Hold on. That's quite clever, actually, what it's on there. It's very good if you're making a friendship bracelet and you've got to the end. It's good for sealing it, right? And I use it like this. Can you see? I use it on top because I want to burn that little bit down. Yeah. So that I make like a nail end on it. Don't do what I did earlier, which is I somehow managed to go like that on my fingernail, and I smelt burning flesh. It was horrible. It's very invaluable to have one in your man drawer or your woman drawer in the kitchen. And the reason is, you want it for those, you know when someone comes up to you and says, oh, Becky, you've got a little thread. And you go, no, don't pull it. Zap it.
Zap it.
When I was a child, I used to do the most appalling thing. You know how shoelaces have that little plastic bit at the end? Yeah. I used to love chewing the end off the shoelaces, right? So you then can't, when it comes undone, you can't thread the darn thing back through your shoes. Right. Zap it again. Zap it. And it makes a nice little hard polyester sort of end of it. It only works on man-made fibres. So it doesn't work on cotton, it just smokes or silk. But it is the most valuable tool in my toolbox, and I must have about 4 of them because I'll be going around the studio and I'll say to one of the girls, where's my zapper, where's my zapper? So then I get another one, and then I lose that. Where's my zapper, where's my zapper? It's rather like glasses. I have loads of spectacles. I am like that sort of strange, absent-minded professor. You know, you've got one pair up here, one pair on here, and one pair over there, you know. But it's incredibly useful, and I would really urge you to get one and pop it in your kit for beading, for anything that you're doing. Even, I reckon, if you had very, very fine wire, it might even melt the top of that.
Wow, fantastic.
I don't know, I haven't tried it, but it's incredibly useful.
Really is. And at £8.45.
Is that it?
£8.45.
Very good, almost cost price.
Angela's just said, you know, it is her most loved tool. She's sat down beading at the moment. And, oh, here it is, it's coming right through. It says, hi all, I'm currently beading, watching the show. I would be lost without my zapper.
I agree with you, Angela. I'd be lost without my zapper. That's why I got so many. And also, just to let you know that do keep it with the end on. You can get replacement ends for it as well.
Yeah, we do those, possibly on the website.
Pulls out. And hold on, I'm just going to do that to protect the end bit there. And if this is slightly loose, a little trick I've learned is to put one of those, you know, those loom bands, elastic bands.
Yes, yeah.
Steal one of your child's loom bands and put it round here because it helps it to hold a lot better. And you just literally unscrew the bottom, which is like a bit springy, and you put. There we go. And it has in it a AA battery. What could be simpler than that?
So there's no filling it up with butane or anything like that?
It's generally speaking, a very safe tool, but do be careful if there are kids around because you don't want them to burn their little fingers. But very useful tool. I do strongly commend it to you.
Definitely.
Fabulous.
So get your hands on it whilst you can. It is just £8.45 for you. Now, this is going to sell out, actually. So I'm really quickly going to bring, because we're doing it, thanks, Sambab, we are going to really quickly, because we've just been zapping, bring to you some glorious, glorious cords.
Great cord, great colour.
Isn't it incredible? incredible.
Do you get all of them?
You do.
OMG.
Every single one of them.
Wow. Oh, that looks like a pile of autumn there.
Oh, you're right, it does. Now you've got a big amount of different colours in here, including but not limited to the likes of your mink, your white, your black, your maroon, and of course that glorious gold. 12 different colours you're getting in total, and it just keeps going on and on and on. Now, it's a really lovely quality. I mean, when you touch this, it's just so smooth.
Do you know why that is? Because it's a pre-waxed thread, Eslon. So what I always advocate to people is that you pre-wax any cotton that you are using, because it helps the beads to slip and slide along it better. And, you know, and it's a level of protection for your thread as well. You know, if you imagine you're pulling things and, you know, and all that sort of thing. Yeah. So it's very nice that this is pre-waxed for you.
So it gives that lovely gloss. It's really easy and workable. And for all of it, bear in mind there is 12 different colours. It's only £12.95. That's it. It's a really, really, really great price for such a myriad of colours that are going to last and last and last and last. Because these colours are always in, aren't they? Always.
Oh, do you think I can do it?
Yeah, I have full faith in you.
No.
No, you can't. Not
no,
quite.
I can't.
Not quite.
Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. You see, another little strange thing I carry. I have all sorts of weird things in my little kit. It's a skewer.
It's like a barbecue skewer.
It probably is a barbecue skewer, but I sometimes use it instead of an awl. Look, they're rather pretty.
That's clever.
I think they look gorgeous together.
Yeah, I really do.
Ooh, oh no, there.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
I've never ever got the hang of this in all the hundreds of years I've been doing TV and jewellery. I'm always going like this. Which way is it?
Opposite way, isn't
it? How do I turn it? It's opposite way.
I think they're just beautiful together, and £12.95 is very, very special in DDO. Really is.
Actually, do you know what? I know that this is going to sound really completely bonkers, but you could stick that thread down with your zapper, right?
Yeah.
And you could use those as sort of dividers. I'm going completely mad now. It must be the cold, but you could put a little bead. Look, there, and there at £1 a thing, and just imagine they're valuable little things, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And the other reason I like using skewers is because I sometimes will put a circle on that end and just hang them up like that.
Perfect. Oh, that's a really good idea.
And
you've got it
pull
already
down
then.
Like that.
Yeah.
Then it's already there.
Oh, that's easy, isn't it? That's a good way of doing it. Right, get your hands on the final few of those ones whilst you can. Your kit is currently up on screen. And I'm going to head on over to Kleshner for the last 5 minutes we've got left.
The last 5 minutes. Right, so I've gone from silver to seafoam. And you can see they're radically different size beads, so it may not work. But now I'm going to go back to silver again. You know, I think the good thing about showing you this is that it's so extremely easy that, and yet it looks like it's such a, you know, if I'd have told you, actually, piece of cake that, you would probably question and query me, wouldn't you, on that?
Definitely, because it looks so complex.
It does look complex, but actually now, can you see how it lends itself to bracelets and lends itself to making just a long strip of it to use as a necklace? It's just a great, great stitch. And it's called herringbone. So there you go. Now you can say you know how to do herringbone stitch. And when I first did it, I couldn't work out how it all held together, and that you just link it from there to there with one herringbone. Now there is a really clever thing that you can do with herringbone stitch. Becky, would you grab me one of those pink round beads over there?
Yes, of course I will.
Thank you. Insofar as I've joined all of these stitches here and here and here, what you can also do is you can decide not to join them, right? So you go up and down like that and go down. Let's say we're going to do that on this silver section here, and I'm going to go up these three, and I'm not going to join this here. I want to show you something which is really rather a little nifty tip. Down here, oops, no, get down there. Naughty beads. So I haven't linked these last few, okay, at all. And this is a really cool thing to do if you're making flowers or earrings. It's a lovely way of presenting, or if you've got a very special bead that you want to pop in the centre of something. There we go. I think this will do, because I reckon I'm running out of time now. Am I running out of time now? Right. Can you see? I can now go like that, and I can pop this bead. So let's use this pin down like that, and then I have like a little petal either side, and you can go on doing this. In fact, if you want to, you can go on doing just 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and then curl it over. So, you know, it's a really flexible stitch. It does so many different things for you, and in fact, actually, hold on. Let me just go. How much longer have I got for this?
A good sort of 3-4 minutes.
Oh, good 3-4 minutes, right. Excuse me whilst I have another sneeze, right? Oh, dear me. That's right, I did sneeze in the opposite direction, just so that poor old Becky can come back in, breathe, come in, do her next shift. There we go. And we're going to pop that lovely pink agate in the middle of here in a second. I'm just going to go through, I'm going to make one more of these all the way round. Et voila. And here. Right, now I'm going to just go through the middle here. Take that off there. I'm going to go up through here. And I'm going to take a little one of my seafoam beads and use it as a little stopper here on the top, and I'm just going to go down the edge of this here. You know, you could use this, for instance, as an earring, just like that. You see what I mean? You can make that into a little earring. You can make a little finding by just going around here, again continuing, hold on, let's do 2. But instead of going around all sides, just continue doing this stitch up and over, like this, and join it onto the other side. And in fact, if I am making a bracelet, what I do is I work both ends so that when I want to join it, both ends join very evenly. It doesn't look like I've done that ladder stitch at the beginning. So I work both ends together, and that really helps it to look more sort of evenly matched. There we go. Couple more on here, and we'll have a little sort of hanging part of it. Or you could have a, there we go, almost finished. Up here. And then I only need to, so instead of going through all of them, once you've got a few of them and you've made it sort of, the rigidity of it is held together, right, you don't need to go all the way down the whole length of it. And then you can just bend it over. I think I'll put 2 more on. You know, you'll be able to feel your way through these beads when you're working with them. You'll be able to feel how many beads you need to use in order to make it sort of malleable enough to bend over. I think that will work. There. A little bit of encouragement.
Mm-hmm.
Up here. And down here. Right. And then you've got yourself a little earring, and you just need to put a little jump ring into that. And you've got a rather unique sort of, it looks a little bit like a fuchsia, doesn't it?
Mm.
Right, let's get the zapper.
Get the zapper, here it is.
Where's my zapper?
There.
Ooh, thank you very much. You know, this is why it's useful, the zapper. Baba.
Fab.
Instead of having to get a pair of scissors and try and make it accurate, there, we got a little earring there.
How fab is that? Look at that beautiful finished design. Isn't that pretty?
Ooh.
So much of a lovely idea, that, to do a little bloom.
And actually, if you wanted to, you can integrate more beads. If you make lots of these, you can make a whole design where you've got your beads in the middle and these bits going around the outside.
I think that is a fantastic idea.
Thank you
What
very
a
much.
lovely little motif that would be in your designs. It really would. Do not forget that if you want to get your hands on the kit, these are the goodies you've got in there, including those stunning Swarovski.
Yummy.
And the pair of bezels that fit the smaller ones. You got the £10 Fireline, and you got all of those Mayuki, yummy Mayuki, and the Super Duo beads as well. You got absolutely loads in there. So do make sure you're making the most of it. I have noticed that you are working with the citrine as well.
I had a play with the citrine.
We will be showing you those makes a little bit later on in the show, as it is Questioner's Challenge. Okie pokely. We're going to head on over to a break. And in the break, you are going to learn lots of exciting things about what's coming up over the next few weeks. Me and Clash will be back in just a few minutes.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Becky and today I have got a real treasure for you. The strand I'm about to bring you is our deal of the day, and I have to say it's possibly one of my most exciting deal of the days in quite some time. This strand is superior. This strand is high quality. This has got a luminance about it, like that really brightens every single gem. This is a very special, high quality deal of the day zircon.
Well, it looks like champagne diamonds.
You're right, it does. You're absolutely right, it does. It's like a C5 diamond.
Oh, isn't
C4,
that
C5.
pretty?
So pretty. I love zircon. Zircon is the oldest gemstone on the planet. It is around 4.4 billion years old. Bear in mind the Earth is only around about a 4.5 billion years old. The fact of the matter is that this gemstone formed before the Earth began to spin. Ooh. It's an extremely ancient, special gemstone. It has got an incredible amount of fire and brightness and sparkle to it. And for me, it really is the go-to gem if you're looking for sparkle, strength and vintage appearance. And that's what we have here. You know, it is a senior strand, not only due to its age, but also due to the vintage quality. It does almost look like a C4, C5 diamond, doesn't it, with its colouring? And I think that the great thing about that is it gives you this vintage feel, this vintage movement to it. And when you have something that is as ancient as this, that is as old as this, it has got a serious history. It has got really interesting backdated tale about it, which I think will just grab your imagination time and time again when you're working with it. And if you have a little look at this timeline, that is the zircon timeline, that gives you an idea of exactly where you know, this gemstone formation was. You can see that the oldest zircon found is the Jack Hills zircon. It's right at the top, the second one in, and it happened really just a dab after the formation of the Earth. It formed all the way over here, so around about 4.4 billion years old. And when you go all the way over here, you know, you can see the likes of your, where the formation of the likes of your diamonds would be. You can see the likes of where your pearl formation would be. I mean, you know, it's very, very, very special indeed, this gemstone. And it does give you that superiority, that seniority, not only in the history of this, but also with that vintage appeal. I love that this is so luminescent as well. On this strand right here, you are getting these flashes of light that is multicoloured. It really is just giving you an interest in fire and beauty. I've got to say that I adore everything about this. Very unusual to see a micro-faceted zircon, I have to say. Possibly something I can't remember off the top of my head seeing before. But boy, does that impact on that sparkle. Boy, does that impact on that shine. That luminosity really coming to the forefront with that workmanship and craftsmanship on the facets themselves. If you love high-grade sparkle, you cannot, for me, go wrong with this. It's bright. It's beautiful, it's brilliant, it's yours at a deal of the day price point today of just £19.95 for the most ancient gemstone out there. Remember for me, this gemstone is so extremely rare that actually if you go online and you search, you know, in specific jewellers' stores, a lot of the time they haven't got a clue what you're talking about. They go, do you mean cubic zirconia? No, I don't, I mean zircon. But that's what they do. I did 3 a while ago now, 3 of the main high street stores I went to, the biggest ones, and I'm not talking, you know, dead expensive ones, the boutique ones, I'm talking the biggest chains in England, you know. I went on there and none of the 3 two of them thought I'd spelt it wrong, and one of them said, "Do you mean cubic zirconia?" But I didn't. I didn't want the cubic zirconia, which of course is a completely different kettle of cod. I wanted this. I wanted the oldest gemstone on the planet, and because it gives you history, beauty, but also because it's been through everything and has seen everything. You know, it was there for the building of the pyramids. It was there in its formation for the building of a Great Wall of China, and you know, the start of man. I want something with history and beauty, and this is how I want it. £19.95, a real special treat. And do you know what I think it'd look great with? I think if you wanted to, because of the Earth's oldest gemstone, how about pairing it with one of the Earth's oldest organics, your amber?
Oh. Ooh.
What do you think?
Ooh.
With sterling silver.
Oh, that looks like bubbles of joy coming up in there. You know, I mean, we had our citrine earlier, but oh, look at those two together. They look fabulous.
Don't
they? I love, love, love the setting. It looks like flames are sort of thrown up on the edges of it, doesn't it?
It's phenomenal, isn't it? Let me turn it around, look. Can you see?
Oh, wow.
You've got these beautiful tendrils of silver work. I've only got 4 of these left. Add it to your order. Check it out whilst you can. Your price point today, everybody, is just £19.95. Not time to dilly-dally. Dilly-dally? What is it?
Dilly-dally.
Dilly-dally.
Dilly-dally on the way. There you go.
I don't know that one.
Off went my van. Oh, you wouldn't know that, but Linda will when she comes home.
Oh, I can't wait to have a little dance off later. 2 of these left, everybody. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. I think it looks like a door to something magical myself. Well done, everybody. I'm leaving the last one with you. Good luck, because you are fighting it out now. Bringing jadeite to you now.
Oh, that's all your favourites. Everyone loves a jadeite.
Why do you think everyone loves a jadeite?
I think it's because of that lovely sort of appley colour it has. And also, I have to say, for me personally, I would love it because it's 4mm and they are just such a useful size of bead to have.
Yeah.
I love a 4mm, me.
It's a good size to be working with, isn't it?
It's hugely beneficial, very good, very easy to work with size.
And that's what we want, easy workings.
Yeah.
In particular, when you've got it in jadeite, one of the rarest forms of jade on the planet. You can get jade from some locations in the world which sell for millions of pounds, and you can get some that sell for billions, to be honest. This is your apple green jadeite, the go-to colour that you would desire. Not your nephrite, which can be almost blackened or bottle green sometime, no. This freshness, this revered crispness of colour in the 4mm rounds. Now, I haven't got a huge amount of stock on these ones, so if you want it, pick up that phone. 0800 644 655. It's just £12.95. Look how perfect that is. Look how perfect every single one of these is. And it is one of the rarest jades on the planet. This is very special. You have to be quick as you possibly can. You really do. 50 carats worth of your jadeite in those 4mm ones. What would you do with these, please, Klashna?
Gosh, I mean, I would work those into a pattern. I really would. I might even use some of my wonderful seafoam beads with that. They're a bit bonkers, the seafoam beads. I'd probably also use some of my galvanised silver-coloured seed beads with that. Look fantastic. Or, I'm just looking at the jadeite and I'm looking at that zirconia too.
The zirconia.
As spacers.
Ooh, bit special. I like that a lot.
Wouldn't it?
I like that.
And with my 12, size 12 needles.
Oh, yeah.
My fire
that we did
line.
Earlier on.
We did earlier on. Boom, boom. That's fab. Beautiful.
Special, right?
Very
special. Speaking of special, how's about one locational gemstone now? Anyone fancy it? Who does? Yeah. This is from, let's do Team Pop Quiz. Where's this from? Ben?
It's from the Mooka Creek.
Which is where?
It's in Australia.
What part of Australia?
The Mooka Creek.
Yeah.
Western Australia.
Correct! 10 points, Ben. That pay rise is on the horizon for you, Sonny Jim.
Almost. can almost taste it.
You can taste it, feel it.
I've told you to stop licking money. You have got 250 carats worth of your mookaite here, and just look at it. Look at those big sizes. Aren't they some of the largest sizes of mookaite you've ever seen? A one-locational gemstone. A gemstone that tells a beautiful story of its makeup. Totally and absolutely natural, formed by microscopic creatures that once lived in the waters, and they settled to the bottom of the water and formed these stunners.
It's a bit like that, isn't it?
You're right.
I mean, you know, I'm expecting a dinosaur paw to suddenly come marching out from the
Yeah,
back.
you're right.
Aren't they amazing? I love mookaite. It's a really fascinating stone. Oh, and with that, those colours of Eslon we had earlier on.
Perfect.
Perfect for working
Absolutely
with it.
perfect. Ben can see a frog in one.
Oh.
Come on here, Ben. You come and point it out. Come and point it out on here.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
That's it. Ready? There you are. Get your tweezers out. This is my director, Ben, by the way.
Hello.
Can't see your face.
Right, cut to camera 2.
Yeah, that's it. We're on it. We've got it. We're
There it is, there it is, there it is. Up, 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 there.
There, his little
Kermit.
face. Rabbit.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Gosh, you've got a good eye, haven't you, Ben? Very good.
No.
You should be a director. It's funny because he is. Oh, look at that one. Whoa.
Oh, wow, look at that. That's fabulous.
Isn't it? And it's to do with all these microscopic little creatures that essentially fossilised and got captivated together with silica. Fun, isn't it? Really, really fun. Ooh. Ooh. You have got your opportunity here to get your hands on a whopping 250 carats worth for just £21.95. Bless you, collection of olive.
It must be true because I sneezed on it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well done, everybody. Okay, I'm moving on up. Moving on up. White pearls. White pearls. Another former deal of the day. Oh, these are pure perfection. Benny boy, do me a major favour. Just hand me a
Major favour.
blackboard, please. Just the top one's fine. Whichever you like's the best. Thanks, you Petal. Appreciate it. Thank you. I have got for you here some almost perfect rounds of your pearls. Oh, whoa, that is nice. This is a former deal of the day. Obviously, it's not today's deal of the day because this was today's deal of the day. But this was a former deal of the day. Pearls, once said to be worn on wedding days by brides because they believed they were the purifying tears of angels. And that's why it said that brides still wear pearls up to this day for that purification and for that strength from the angels themselves. These are so beautiful in their quality, a real nice cleanness to every single one. I've only got 15 of these absolutely natural freshwater pearls available. They are not dyed, they are not bleached, they are not treated, they are nearly round, and they are yours today. Deal of the day, price point. £17.95. Yeah, wow. They're the real deal. They're the true nature. They're not shell, they're not glass, they're not plastic. Nothing wrong with any of those things, of course. But these are the freshwater variety, formed by mollusks, layering up nacre time and time and time again to create these absolute stunning. It is a wild collection, isn't it?
Seriously, they are almost like Tahitian pearls, those. Excuse me, folks. I mean, seriously, all right, there's one there that looks slightly egg-like in the middle, but otherwise, they're perfectly
They're
round.
idyllic otherwise, aren't they?
Yeah. They're fabulous quality.
They really are exceptional, aren't they? And how perfect for our little black dress day.
Oh, absolutely. Or my little black trousers day.
Oh, your little black trousers, yeah. I think these are going to go with so much. They're very wearable, I think, pearls.
Oh, enormously wearable. You know, I mean, that's why we have a fair few pearls, is They are enormously wearable. You know, those with a little seed bead in between, those with opal. Can you imagine putting a piece of opal in between each pearl? Excuse me, that's a bit flash,
special,
eh?
isn't it? Bit special.
Bit special.
This opal is so much better in real life, I will forewarn you. So much better. It really, really is. I'll bring that to you in a little bit, but not quite yet. I've got other stuff to do. And, oh, don't forget to Salon Sapphire. Oh. Special, special, special strand. Coming up ASAP for you. I mean, really, really, really soon. How do you feel about featherweight head pins, everybody? How do you feel about featherweight head pins today? In a very, very, very precious metal, your sterling silver. Now, let me tell you what a head pin is. Long story short, bit of wire with a blob on the end. It acts as a stopper. I know it's maybe not the nicest of descriptions, but it's a true one. And essentially, the little blob on the end is your precious metal in this instance, and it acts as a stopper. So it stops your bead from falling off. This means you can use them in earrings. You can use them to add drops on charms. It means that you can create any look that you desire with these, very, very simply, just with a little flick of the wrists. To give this a little loop at the end, you're going to be ready and raring to go. The fact that they're featherweight talks about the thickness of them.
Pearls. Great for pearls.
Sorry, we've lost them. They've fallen out of the schedule, apparently.
I'm
sorry, people at home.
Sorry. Wait a minute. Wait. Should we do a
Yeah.
That's it. Gone.
Gone. Don't worry though, I've got something to make up for it.
Oh, she giveth with one hand and taketh away with the other one.
I do. This is a great giveth. One of the most exceptional families of gemstone on the planet. Indicolite hues in our extremely rare tourmaline. Your rubellite hues in this extremely rare tourmaline. You have got some extremely sought after half and half kind of chameleon-esque colours in this tourmaline. You have got some of the rarest gemstones on the planet before you now, and you have got them in a beautiful form. So much lightness, so much brightness. Look at their life. They've almost effervesced, don't they? They are pure quality and beauty that is just unignorable. When you get that array of colour and you get that amount of brightness, you are getting something which really tourmaline does better than any other, I think. It's got that rarity aspect to it. It's got that beauty to it as well. But what it really you need to remember is when you're working with this, you're working with something which is classified as a precious gemstone for many, and it's also a gemstone which, with a variety of exciting colours, you're getting one of the widest range of colours of any of the gem species that there is out there. This is a sought after gem. This is a much loved gem. When you have beauty like this and you have paraiba hues like this in areas, you've got something really, really sought after. I'm going to give you a sensational deal on this one. Sensational. Bear in mind it's one of the rarest gemstones out there. Bear in mind, please, as well, that when we bring you this strand of tourmaline, you have to remember something. That basically we go to get our tourmaline from one of the best people in the business. The tourmaline guy, basically, the person you go to. And the person we get ours from in this instance, that we have in this instance, is a supplier to some of the biggest boutique stores on the planet. Think of, 3 of the top boutique stores, and I'm pretty much betting your bottom dollar that actually that gentleman will supply those people. Now the thing is, when he's supplying those people, they're going to want the idyllic colour, and they want the even match, and they just want one of that amount of colour. Because we're not as picky, we get the same style and quality on a random coloured strand like this at a more affordable price point. So this is a great way for you to own your very famous tourmaline. It is just £17.95. The quality of this is obvious. I mean, it's outstanding. It's there, it's blatant, it's unignorable. When you have qualities like this with so many different colours due to the little elements that are in there, you know, you get some your manganese that are going to be coloured with that creating those red colours. You've got some that has got the likes of the titanium in there as well. You'll have traces of iron, which kind of make the greener colours too. There's so many different elements within there. The fact that it is that price is not what I would normally expect. Tourmaline for me, when I'm expecting it, I'm seeing the £40 mark upwards as a general rule, not under £20, hardly ever. But today's not any old day. It is our Monday, Christmas week Monday, and so it is a bit of a special one. That deal, that price for this amount is exceptional. 27 left, did you say? 27 left, everybody, that is it. Once it's gone, it has gone. Aww. So please do be as quick as you possibly can, because realistically, they're all in baskets, these ones, and you really do need to check them out, okay, everyone? I've had loads of multi-buyers come in for it. It's great to see, but I do only have 25 now, okay? It's rolling down. You are checking out slowly but surely. 25 of these available. 24 now, because I've just had Surrey check out. Thank you, Surrey. Okay, so 24 opportunities. That's it. I'm getting more and more people coming in. I'm getting more and more putting these in the basket. I need more and more of you to check them out, okay? I've got Wiltshire, Ayrshire, Devon, Nottinghamshire, Greater London, Cheshire, another Devon with it in their baskets right now. So please do check out. I'm now in my teens on quantity. So good luck to you all. Don't forget, if you are brand new, it is a free phone number to get involved. You get a free booklet and a free DVD on your first order with us. And there's no like joining fee to join us. The £2 postage and packaging is all day. It's not per checkout or per item. It's for the whole day. So it's a great way to get involved with us. It's so easy. You speak to a human being, or if you don't feel like chatting, you can do it at JewelleryMaker.com as well and just set up your account that way. It will take you minutes, and you're going to get a brand new hobby and get to work with some of the most precious gems on the planet, such as this. £17.95. Okay, everybody, if everyone were to check out, I would be in my single figures, so you do have to be as quick as you possibly can be. Well done, Berkshire, you've just checked out. Well done to Suffolk, you've just checked out. Nice work to Staffordshire, you've just checked out. Good one, Herefordshire, you've checked out as well. There's loads of you who have checked out. Those are just the most recent one. Just bought a chrome tourmaline ring, and this would make an excellent bracelet in earrings. I love that idea. I really like that idea.
I think it's an essential, actually. I think you've got to do it.
Totally. And I love that someone is treating themselves to a chrome tourmaline. What do you think about that, Ben?
Someone's doing very well.
Yes, they are. Well done to you on that one. Final few available. Okay, next up. Oh, you will not be while leave what I'm about to bring you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Pearls.
Pretty.
Genuine Biwa pearls.
Oh.
Now, beware pearls. Sorry, beware pearls. Biwa pearls are named after the lake they were originally found in. Essentially, Biwa Lake. Essentially, what happened is the Biwa Lake started to get a bit polluted. Loads and loads of machinery going through, more houses being built near the water, and essentially what happened is this mollusk was nearly wiped out completely, wiped off the face of the planet, nearly made entirely extinct. Thankfully, we noticed before that happened, so what we did was we took the mollusks, which I have to say are very picky indeed. They don't like it if it's too hot, they don't like it if it's too cold, they don't like it if it's too acidic, or if it's too alkaline, they don't like it if they're in there for too long, or if it's too rough, or if it's not, they basically are very picky. So we tried lots and lots and lots of different locations, lots and lots and lots of different places, and finally we managed to save the mollusk itself. The reason we wanted to save it so much is because of the unique and individual pearl they create. Look at these. Look at these.
They're
Elongated movement and texture which plays with the light so well. Every single one of these champagne biwa pearls is individual and as unique as you are, which for your makes is going to add individuality. The fact that you've got so many on here means that this price is absolutely minute, totally and completely minuscule price point that you've got on this one. Just £14.95 for your luxury size biwa pearls. Kaleshna, these are a little bit something different, aren't they? What are you thinking of them?
I'm thinking they're rather special, actually,
Yeah.
and I love the lustre on them. Look at all those different
Stunning,
colours in them. I mean, that with our deal of the day citrine.
Oh, the citrine I gave to you earlier
citrine
on.
that I had earlier would be fab.
Yeah, that's
would
warm,
look
isn't it?
Beautiful. Or the biwas with the champagne coloured.
Oh, the zircon?
The
was
zircon,
it?
yes.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
it's in the same colour family.
I agree. Yeah,
Look
totally
at those.
agree.
I mean, seriously, look at this. That is rather fabulous, isn't it?
That is special, isn't it?
Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love the sort of wacky shape of them all. They're all really rather crazy, aren't
Fab, isn't
they?
it?
And look at that lovely gold. Are they naturally that colour?
No, they've got a little bit of a colouring
A
added
little
to
bit of
them.
colouring.
But the different colours that you see, all the pinks and greens and stuff are real deal colours. Stunning, isn't it?
Fantastic, isn't it amazing? What ain't nature grand?
Yeah, ain't it just?
Ain't it just grand?
Ain't it just, la?
Aye.
£14.95 for you today. Well done, everyone. Okay, let's get serious. Oh, right, having a yawn and a stretch.
She's having a serious yawn and a stretch.
Now,
before she gets serious.
Before I get serious.
Now she's going to get really serious.
This is a very scarce opportunity. What I'm about to bring to you now is something which a lot of you will have aspired to get throughout your whole jewellery making journey. This gemstone isn't something which comes along often, in particular from this location. We have been waiting and waiting and waiting for this. It's taken us a long time. If you can't treat yourself at this time of year, when can you? And if you're going to be treating yourself, why not treat yourself to the best of something? No need for the mediocre, no need for the everyday. At this time of year, we want something special that we can treasure, that we can love, that we can trust for years to come. This is finally an opportunity for you to get your hands on, for many, the top location of gem in the world. This is from a location that's in the trade is referred to as the jewellery box location. And that's exactly what I've got for you here. This is your, to me, gem quality. Star by. This is your chance to own one of the most exceptional and sought after gems on the planet. Cornflower blue quality in your, wait for it, Salon Sapphire. Wow. This originally gentle beauty that for many, myself included, is unparalleled. You have got, when I say originally, what do I mean? What I mean is this is for many the go-to, the standout, the place, the one, the absolute pinnacle point of excellence from this location. And it's original because it was the first location. The first location that we found this quality of sapphire. It's said to be the oldest mining region for sapphire, and it's believed that Mother Nature has worked on this for so long, and that's why they're all so ideal. It's gentle when I talk about gentle, because you've got that stereotypical, hoped for salon cornflower hue. And boy,
beautiful.
Is that exceptional.
They are beautiful, beautiful. I can always tell when we have an amazing, amazing gem here, because it all goes rather quiet. There's a magical quietness has entered the studio.
It's like a stillness.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Beautiful. Aren't they fabulous?
This is a sensational cornflower and lavender hued Ceylon sapphire. A gemstone which has been mined and loved for many, many years. Now, obviously, we don't know whether or not this is entirely true, but it's said that it was King Solomon. King Solomon was said to, this is sort of the 10th century BC, so obviously years and years and years ago, but it's believed that King Solomon actually used the Ceylon sapphire from this location, now known as Sri Lanka, to woo the Queen of Sheba. It said that he gifted this sapphire from this location in the 10th century BC. So this is something which, you know, has a serious history to it. And you can see why. Because it's just captivating. Captivating pieces of your cornflower blue Ceylon sapphire with those hints of lavender which just grab your interest so much. When you have this amount of quality, can you see how some of them almost look like they're melting into colours? They almost look blue and then they go kind of a lavender hue. It's almost difficult to work out exactly what colour it is, isn't it? But it's because you've got those two hues that melt and meld into one another. Now, let's do real talk. I know what you're going to be asking. Is it natural? Yes, yes, yes. Is it filled at all? Nope, no filling. That beauty and that quality of light that reverberates through these is absolutely the real deal. Have we heated it to intensify its colour? Nope, absolutely not. This is the true, real deal, how it's meant to be. I'm going to forewarn you. I've got less than 30. Good luck, your graphics are coming live now. Pick up that phone and dial. It's go time on this one, okay? 0800 6444 655 or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Just join us if you can on this one. You do not get the opportunity to get your Sri Lankan blue sapphire often. In fact, I can think of only once off the top of my head that I have ever brought this. I've already got loads go. I've already got some going. People have checked out. Well done to you all. Really great, an heirloom piece you're getting for yourself here. And that's what I mean, it is an heirloom piece, isn't it? You've got a 9 on the Mohs scale with this, so you know it's going to last even if you're wearing it every single day. You're working with the creme de la creme. You're working with the variety and the location of blue sapphire, which to me is gem quality because they're absolutely beautifully eye clean and that strength of colour is natural. And some people actually say that if you've got a Sri Lankan or Ceylon sapphire, then it's going to be gem quality, because that's what Mother Nature gives us from this location, which, as I said earlier, is said in the trade to be referred to as the jewellery box location, because that's what you get in Sri Lanka. You get these jewellery box pieces, these pieces to be worn, to be worked with. When you have quality like this, we don't get to see it often at all. It really is a very special opportunity for us indeed. It's just a little pre-Christmas treat that we have on this strand for you. Lots of you already treating yourself, lots of you already checking out. Well done, heirloom collection today for you at this deal. This is exceptional. When we're working with a gemstone like this, we're working with a gemstone that's some of the biggest, best, most loved gemstone in the world due to its location. You can imagine seeing this for triple figures, can't you? You can imagine seeing this strand with a vast amount of carat weight for triple figures, but not today. £80 is a really good price. My producer Danny's just said something. What was it, Danny? Single stones he's seeing. He's seen for 4 figures, £2,000. across the board he's seeing. He's just having a little look online. Obviously we can't say it's like for like, but you get what I mean. You get the idea. That's what this location does. That's what this location says. It says hundreds and hundreds of pounds, or thousands and thousands of pounds. It doesn't tend to say just £80, and it most certainly does not say what you're about to see. £49.95. I know. I absolutely and completely know. Not the time to hang around, not the time to chill out. You've got to come on in and get your hands on these as quick as you possibly can. You truly, truly, truly do. I think this is an exceptional deal. Just well done to all of you who already bought this, because remember, everybody pays that final closing price. I know you thought it was £80, but we've just dropped it down. I've now got 20-ish left. That's it. Amanda, oh, you've got it. I have these and they are magical. I got another 2 strands last time they were on. You'll not be disappointed, says Amanda. Amanda, I have to say, I'm agreeing with you completely. I'm nodding along with you there, lovely lady. The quality of these is so exceptional. It is like unignorable beauty. What a huge price drop on these ones as well. The quality, that stature, that status, a massive £30 off. That is something not to be ignored. These are exceptional. I really do adore everything about them. I love the way they melt in colour. I love that brightness. I love how we've got all of that beauty. I mean, they are just exquisite as they are, but they're also exquisite with all of your metals, including the likes of your rose gold. Rose gold. How perfect does that go? Because you're getting the pinks and you're getting the blues together. Kleshna, what do you think of this pairing, please?
Oh, I think that's fantastic. Absolutely beautiful.
Do you like rose gold, Kleshna?
It's my favourite. My wedding ring is rose gold. Aww. And I just think it's such a sympathetic colour, rose gold. It's a beautiful colour.
Yeah.
I love, you know, I like the fact it's got a little bit of copper in it. I like the fact that it's sort of, it's just a gentle, it's a very gentle colour, rose gold. It's my favourite colour of gold, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it does work perfectly with loads of different gemstones. It does.
It works incredibly well with so many different gemstones. It's fantastic.
Well done to everyone on that Salon Sapphire. I'm absolutely chuffed as punch with you. And don't forget that money back guarantee is till kind of, you know, towards the end of January. So if anything changes, change your mind, do just send it back. But I'll be honest with you, you probably won't be, because that is just exceptional quality. For that price, I'm blown away. So we're bringing you the rose gold now, the earring findings. Now these are sterling silver with rose gold plating over the top. What do we like about shepherd's hooks like this, please, Kleshna?
Well, I think the nice thing about your shepherd's hooks is the hook is a little bit longer too.
Yeah.
They are easier to get in and out of the ears. Some people actually will only have shepherd's hooks. And I just think that you just need earring findings in your stash.
Yeah.
Because earrings are a really quick, easy make. And, you know, they are a more simple way of earning a living, basically, from making jewellery, if you're going to earn a living from it. Or if you're going to give a pair to a friend, it's something you can whip up just before you go out, really. You know, they're just such a great thing to have. And these are rose gold on sterling silver, so I think they're a real essential, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
I like to keep a stash of the silver, yellow gold and rose gold in my box. I really do.
Those are your must-haves.
Yeah, they're my must-haves.
And you must have these ones when we give you a deal like the one you've got on your screen. £10.95 for 20 pieces of these. That is a wonderful, wonderful treasure of a deal for you. So make sure you're coming on in and getting these whilst you can, because I think it might go particularly well with a mini kit. Ooh. Well, when we say mini, there's actually loads of stuff in here. There's just 1, 2, 3 wires. Oh, I love those. It's mammoth. Pearls, cabs.
Ooh.
Okay, This is a bit special, really. We don't get to bring you collections or second chances at a kit as a general everyday, but today is not a general everyday. We're giving you a bit of a special one. This is final, 30 chances did you say about that? So come on in and get these whilst you can, because you know kits are one of our biggest savings. And when you see what we've got here, you're going to love it, because we've got copper wire in your 1 mil. You are getting 10 metres worth. You've also got 10 metres worth in the same colour of the 0.4. You've then got the really deep, intense bronze colour as well. Really deep, rich bronze colour? Copper, it says. How peculiar. I'm confused. You've got this wire as well. It does say copper, but that ain't very coppery to me. We'll work it out. Oh, is that the right code? DA. Oh, yeah, it is. It's a nice deepness, though, isn't it? It's a nice richness. I think it adds a little something, I have to say. You are also getting in here, a set of your cabochons. These are your turquoise cabochons that we've got here. A little bit of resin attached to these to just so that we can make the size of them. But look at those. What do you think?
Oh, I think they're fab.
Pretty, aren't they?
Oh, can you imagine those with my sea foam beads around them?
Yes, I can.
Oh,
from that second kit.
Yeah.
Yes, I can see that, definitely.
Or even with bronze. If you've got some of those bronze iris, those gold iris beads, they look fab on that.
Oh, that's a really nice
with that
idea.
veining in it, fabulous.
Yeah, really lovely idea. I've also got in the situation your pearls, which again fits in with the whole seafoam theme from that second kit with Kleshner.
Oh yes.
Really does, doesn't it?
Oh,
Ties in
gosh,
beautifully.
yes.
Real nice. Oh, look at those.
Oh, aren't they a
Peacock
great
pearls.
colour? Love peacock pearls. What size are they? 6?
You've got size on those about 6x4.
Yeah, they look like a 6.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm going to laugh my producer out of the park.
Ooh.
His words. Stop it! That is an exceptional deal. All of this, $14.95.
No.
All of it.
No.
Cabochons, pearls,
No.
wire, £14.95.
That's fantastic.
Oh my goodness, no wonder you're all flying in. I've got 20 left now at this point, and more of you are checking out and multi-purchasing. What a great stash topper-upper, and what a great low price as well.
And what great shapes. Those cabs are really superb.
Yeah.
They're super duper.
Very special indeed. Okay, everybody, I'm down into my single figures now. If you want to come on in and get these, you've got to come on in now. 0800 644 645. Press option number 1 and make the most of it whilst you can. It's that time of the day. Hello, worker bunnies. I hope you're back. You've had a wonderful day. It's the start of our Christmas week. Yes. You've probably only got a few days left before you're off for the Christmas holidays. You might already be off. You might be off already. You have got real special treats and deals that we've had on today, including but not limited to the likes of our deal of the day zircon, which is so desirable. The likes of the Salon Sapphire. Yes, genuinely. We did a huge £30 discount on that. Also did a really nice star chain earlier on in the sterling silver. I don't know if you wanted to get your hands on that one. Really pretty. There's absolutely loads, including the bells.
The bells.
Sterling silver bells. I know, a bit special, isn't it? Okay, let me bring to you some amethyst now, if I may, because when we brought you the Salon Sapphire, so the go-to location, the creme de la creme for many. How's about I now bring you the go-to rich intensity of your Zambian amethyst?
It's my favourite Zambian amethyst.
Tell me
I learnt
why.
about Zambian amethyst with Ali.
Yeah.
On the Late Show, and oh my God, my voice is going down there now. And I just love the intensity of colour. I just think it's really such a beautiful colour. And aren't we lucky that we've got it? Do you know what I mean? It's just such a great colour of I mean, sometimes amethyst can look a little bit wishy-washy.
You're right, diluted
Do you know what I mean?
almost.
Yes, a bit muted, and there is nothing muted about that at all.
No, there's not. It just shines, it just spangles, it just glows with its beauty. It really, really, really does. And the fact that it's totally natural, I mean, that is special, isn't it?
Yeah,
to get that
fab.
intensity, to get that richness and depth. And as we say, you know, you can get wishy-washy diluted gemstones, but the saturation on this is impactful. You know, it's a big amount of beauty and colour, which means a little will go a long way.
Yeah.
Great that you've got this many on this strand. And great that it's under £20 for you. That is a really special deal, isn't it? For one of the go-to locations, one of the ultimate locations of the world. You expect to pay a higher price. But you have to remember, we're Jewellery Maker. And we made it just £14.95 today. Now, if you love a deal, if you love a bargain, please remember that these prices do not last forever. They will only last until tomorrow. So you've got to come on in, get them whilst you can, and think about what you want to do with your creations. Do you want to put in the likes of a tanzanite hue maybe to really make it pop even more? Because I think these go really nicely together, even bringing out some more of those hues. Look at those together. Wowzers.
Oh, wow.
Wowzers.
They look fab together.
They really do, don't they? They truly do. I like how they always help each other out, bringing out more of those individual colours. Tanzanite. What is it? One locational gemstone, a unique and individual gemstone with big, bold opportunities for kind of fame. And we always knew it was going to be famous. We always knew it would be loved. And boy, has it been loved so much that there is very, very, very small deposits of this left over. Mine A has no more minors. Mine B has no more minors. Mine C has a fair few minors, but that's run by a big company. Mine D has a handful of minors left. That's where we get ours from. And what our minors in this instance has found for us is big pieces of tanzanite. Finding bigger pieces is getting harder and harder, but when you have big pieces like you have on this strand, you get more of that opportunity to actually see the beauty and colour and kind of always prosperity, I would say, of each and every single gemstone. You get to know each gem, you get to enjoy each gem, you get to see that big potential in the big prices in the big pieces, sorry, for when you get that light cascading around these. We are going to give you a giggle-worthy deal. It's a one locational gemstone. It's extremely rare. It's something that we hardly ever get to see. But today at £25, a really good deal. I can make it great. £14.95. We've just slashed this price point dramatically, bringing you just £14.95. That is a roll on the floor laughing kind of price, isn't it, Ben?
Yes.
£14. Oh, darn it.
I wouldn't roll on this floor either.
He just went, I've got a bad hip. I wouldn't make you do that, Ben. £14.95 today is a really special deal. What do you like about this strand, Kleshner?
I think that the clarity of some of them. Actually, I mean, I love the mixture of the colour. It's got that sort of laciness about it.
You're right.
I like where the drill hole is. That sounds like an odd thing, but you know, it's not. It's very important when you're making a piece of jewellery, and I just think it's beautiful.
It is a bit special, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like it with the citrine you're working with at the moment, actually.
Well,
maybe
yellow,
just for a bit of a sunshine colour.
Yeah, yellow and purple. Yellow
Works
and
well,
purple
doesn't it?
works very well. Opposite sides of the. There's a wonderful a jewellery shop in Burlington Arcade, and their boxes and bags are yellow and purple. Yellow on the inside and purple on the outside. It looks so lush. It really does.
I love the sound of that.
Beautiful.
Half of my stock has gone on this now. So if you do want to treat yourself to a very low price tanzanite, big bold pieces, this is your final opportunity. Final call for tanzanites. Well done, everyone. Yeah, no problem. Opal, opal, opal.
Oh. Did all that wonderful lavender opal go?
Oh, I think there's like a handful of it left.
Oh gosh.
Oh. Oh. The amount of reds in this is incredible. It is so difficult for you to see. Can you see it? So difficult for you to see. It's because of the lights in here. Opal absolutely cannot stand bright lights.
We kind of need a little opal, opal cage, don't we? A little opal light. Someone
where
needs
we can
to
keep all of our opals.
Well, no, where we can show opal in the studio. Some clever bright spark needs to make us a little opal box where you pop your pliers in, and you know,
you get a little hidden
gem,
location.
hidden location. Yes.
This is
opal
your
cavern.
genuine opal that we have in here, and it comes along with loads and loads of extra goodies, including everything you can see on screen, including but not limited to 2 pieces of chain, a lobster claw clasp, and a big, bold, beautiful sterling silver heart. Now this is your birthstone kit if you wanted to, and the lovely thing about it is it's opal, so even if it's not your birthstone, it doesn't really matter, does it? You can give this to someone who's brand new to jewellery, has never made anything before, and with a little bit of guidance from you or tutorials online, they're going to be able to whip this up. We are going to give you a special deal. Birthstone, great quality opal, £25 is good, really good. Let's do a pre-Christmas treat, shall we? Get these ready, get these raring to go, all in sterling silver, including that massive heart, for just £14.95. Everybody roll up, come on in, get your hands on these ones whilst you have the opportunity. It's not something we get to see often at all. It's not something that is just really easily kind of viable for us to get our hands on. Well done to absolutely everyone, and if you love your sterling silver, how about a little recap-a-roo, as everybody says, of a chain I did for you a little bit earlier. This is your sterling silver star chain. What do you think?
It's very pretty.
It's really pretty, isn't it? Really beautiful, very workable star chain we have here for you.
And you can attach things on the stars too.
Yeah.
Do you know, I saw some stars outside. I don't know what they were. They were an amazing blue stars.
Ooh.
Stars on stars would be good.
Oh, stars on stars would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Really nice. And just think, I did the sterling silver featherweight head pins. Oh, no, I didn't, because they went missing. But if you do have any sterling silver head pins, they'd go through the links on these easily, wouldn't they?
Oh, gosh, yes.
We rolled this down to a very mischievous price point because we can. You ready for it? Should have been £19.95, but it's not today. It is a mere £14.95. It really, really is a very special opportunity for you to get your hands on these ones. Do come on in and make sure you're making the most of them, because deals like this do not last very long at all. It's 0800 644 655 today, and you can also join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you are so inspired to do so. A meter's worth, by the way, I should mention, which means easily you're going to be able to make a necklace, you're going to be able to make a pair of earrings, and probably a bracelet out of just one length of this, because there is so much in there, isn't there? It's going to be really good fun to be able to work with. I am heading on over to Kleshner because we want to have a little nosy posy at what she's done with this strand of citrine. Now, I brought you said citrine earlier on in the show. I don't know if you remember, maybe you weren't here. And the citrine was extremely popular, partly because, well, it's beautiful and bright and bold, but also because of the unusual nature of the shape itself, which we don't get to see often at all. We haven't actually got any other wheel shapes on our website in the citrine, and you know, we have loads of products on there, but nothing quite like this. And look at what it does for you. Wow, I love that collection.
Thank you very much.
Tell us about it.
Well, what I did was I trapped the wheels inside that lovely purple seed bead, just literally weaving it, and then I zipped it up either side. I got one of our beads out of the kit, and I made a little clasp for it.
Isn't that fantastic?
There we go. We have a very pretty little wheel, like a wheelie.
A really nice design.
A really nice design for the citrine.
And it was just $4.95, so you couldn't tell at all. Kleshna, when are you on with us next?
I am back in the mid-show on the 31st.
Oh, that is exciting.
So I've got time to get better.
Yes, yes,
And,
please do.
My voice will go down there now. And I won't give you a kiss or a hug because I'm going to stay like this.
Yes, and you can keep your own germs.
It's been wonderful being with you. And I've had a fantastic time. I hope you have.
We will see you tomorrow afternoon. Stay tuned for the late show. See ya.
Bye.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.